BKNG Booking Holdings wants to fire one-fourth of global staff. BKNG. YTEN, Yield 10 Bioscience, announcing successful evaluation of emergence and establishment in field test of winter camelina varieties. That's Yankee Tango Echo November, YTEN. CLSN, Celsian, Charlie Lima sending November to continue following patients in phase 3 Optima study for overall survival. That's Charlie Lima Sandy November, CLSN, Celsian. EXPD, Expeditors, reporting $1.09 on revenue of 2.8 billion. That's EXPD. VERU 111 suppresses key cytokines responsible for severe acute respiratory distress syndrome in COVID-19. That's Victor Echo Romeo Uniform, VERU. Share spiking to $3.46 on that, now $3.12. That's VERU, Victor Echo Romeo Uniform. FLDM, Fluidigm, and De Novo software to offer mass cytometry customers a streamlined solution for data analysis. That's Foxtrot Lima Delta Michael. INZY, Inozyme Pharma, 13D filing out. India November Zulu Yankee. Pivotal Bioventures reporting a stake of 7.1% in a 13D filing for investment purposes. That's INZY. S&P futures down 15.75. The Dow futures down 76. Nasdaq down 58. Crude is down 68 cents at $40.33. Gold is up $8.30 at 1994.60. Coming up at 8:55, Redbook at 9:45, ISM New York business conditions for July. At 10 a.m., factory orders for June. At 4:30 p.m., the API weekly crude and gasoline stocks. After the close today, earnings from Disney DIS. NKLA, Nikola, hitting a high of 38.79 now, up $2.30. NKLA. Deutsche Bank, after the close yesterday, adding Nikola to its short-term buy rating ahead of their results. NKLA now at 38.50, up about $2 on Nikola.
And So you can send, hopefully that other gentleman test the site. Everything seems fine to me. Actually, it's a lot faster. I know you don't like that one link, but we got to stick with that for now.
Yeah, but that Jack Jalinko or whatever, he's the one who registered this morning and said that it worked fine.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, so I pulled him into the room this weekend for free because he
Yeah,
kept.
I knew that.
Yeah, so he was the one who registered this morning.
Nice. Okay.
So at least that's done. Let's see what happens here. I'm gonna. Did you see all those indicators I put in the room? If you can't find value from that, man, there's over $2,000.
Man.
There's over $2,000 worth of indicators in there, bro.
Crazy. I have all kinds too. I'm not. I'm like, I don't want them to get confused or whatever.
Yeah, me either, but they're in there. I figure, for me, it's like, I just hope people don't, fucking snag them and peace out. But at the same time, I really feel like it's just one of those things. It's just, more and more and more and more. So, what's up, Lau Main? Poxter.
Morning.
What up, Poxter? Oh. Let's see. What up, Puck? Get rid of this shit. Back to this. Volume is certainly better than it was yesterday, which is fucking solid. It's not wonderful, but anything's better than yesterday. Who Longing just got on? Nobody yet. So this was my level from last night, Pac. I missed it by one tick at 73. We came down and we touched this 4 hour, which was my real, which is why I was front running at a point at 73. But we already got the 10-point reaction, so I didn't take it. This is kind of a super pivotal point for us because right now we're underneath yesterday's profile, so we got to get above 76 technically to be in yesterday's range. So as of right now, I'm sitting on my hands because I missed my initial entry. So I don't know if you've seen
Let's
that.
kind of wait a couple minutes too for everybody, so we'll kind of be static on that if it makes sense, Ryan, for 8 o'clock.
Yeah, of course.
So if people want that overview, then we can have it. But otherwise, yeah, Tupac, that's right on.
So Bart, I'm streaming all this. It is delayed. It goes to YouTube and all that. Do you want me to record these sessions on Zoom as well, or do you think it's good enough just to be on YouTube?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think the value is get your butt in the room.
Yeah, well, I didn't know if we wanted to record it for our members, but I guess it's on YouTube, so it doesn't matter.
So what you're showing on your screen now is not delayed?
No. It's only delayed to
higher now.
To the people on the Twitch, yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'll wait.
667.
I'll start doing the overviews too for gold and stuff in the morning when the time comes. This morning I was fucking beat. I was up way too late.
ICON, Iconics Brand Group, India Charlie Oscar November getting a pop here. $1.25 on ICON. AK filing out from the company.
Why the fuck is
Company
it
says
always showing up?
On July 31st, Iconics Luxembourg Holdings and Iconic Brand Group completed previously announced sale of Umbro China Limited for about $62.5 million. That's India Charlie Oscar November. That's from an AK filing now from the company, ICON. Iconics brand group hitting $1.41
London.
at $1.45 at the high. SINT O2 today announcing agreement to develop antimicrobial face masks with Syntex Technologies to help prevent spread of COVID-19 and other viral diseases. That's Sandy, India, November Tango, SINT.
I know meeting controls. What the fuck? For some reason, this is like my toolbar is staying up. I hate that. At the bottom on Windows. What up, Jacko?
SS&C Technologies expands footprint in Greater China. That's Sandy, November Charlie.
Yeah, this so this is that MACD indicator I put up. Interesting how it came down in the 5-minute. Got a fucking divergence here and popped a little bit. So let's see.
Shares of Ford now spiking here on the retirement of its current CEO and appointment of its current COO to president and CEO. That's letter F now spiking here, $6.83 on letter F Ford.
Let me grab some coffee real quick before you start, Bart.
Okay.
ICON, Iconics brand group, continuing to spike here now on that 8K filing. On completion of that deal, hitting a high of $1.55, up 62 cents at the high for ICON, India Charlie Oscar November. SINT, Syntex Technologies, hitting a high of 268 after announcement that the company's is developing face masks with the company's technology to help to prevent spread of COVID-19 and other viral diseases. That's SINT now 258, 45 cents, Sandy, India, November Tango.
All right. Let me pull up the profile, Bart. Is that what you want?
I can just grab the whole thing. Sure.
Oh, you want the screen? All right. Hang on.
46 cents
Let's,
on revenue of
Be on there now.
$25.5 million. That's APT.
I can see your screen. Can everybody else see Bart's screen? Can you guys see Bart's screen?
Volatile here, hitting $25, and now it's $23.80 down $1.06 on APT following their earnings.
Or do you see mine? Either way, I just put your screen on my share, so they should be able to see it.
Okay, so it's highlighted, so it should be good. So anyways, quick overview here, guys. You guys already posted some numbers out of there, and great. So let's just cover this. I did put it in the Discord, a little bit of what took place. The key thing here that we have to understand is that just using NQ as an example, here's our all-time high. We all know this.
Hang on one second. Hang on. Let me stop my share real quick. All right, now, Tupac. Now, can you see Bart's screen?
Okay, good. Okay, great. So starting this over. So as we have this here, I put it in the Discord room, so kind of covering that a little bit, but then showing some visual.
LNB, Lima Michael Bravo, Limba.
So yes, ES is not at the all-time high, but when we look at NQ and we have this all-time high and we're pushing up and we're pushing up, even though it is in the London session, we need to keep in mind that what it's doing is it's searching for buyers. So if you were a buyer, you know, you want to buy the high, no you don't. So it's pretty typical when we're at all-time highs, all of a sudden there's a dump. We don't want to have the philosophy, not that you guys do or whatever, that just because we dump, we're going back down. This is just a reaction of basically individuals not necessarily selling, but those that are at the all-time highs and no new hires as it starts to get out, they're liquidating their position. They're like, okay, I rolled this up, let me get out. If there were new sellers coming in, we would keep pushing lower, and we're not. So I just want to highlight that this is pretty typical at all-time highs, that you would see this reaction. It's the same thing as we moved up here. Come into a high, we dump. What's happening is there's no sellers to continually push this down, so longs are liquidating. Then they pump it up again, then they liquidate. Then they pump it up again, then they liquidate. Obviously, there's nobody there for buyers during the night session, the overnight, so they push it down a little lower. So as we look at ES, we're doing the same deal. We have some key areas. Obviously, we have some shaded stuff that I have here. That is the RTH. We need to gain the 76 area, which we're attempting to now. You can see in the overnight, this is what it ended up playing and hitting, popping back up to either the open here and or 82.25. I moved this number. I think I had it a little bit higher. Ryan had the actual low on there. So there's the 82.25 of profile low to the left. So you can see we hold it, now we're back down. So the real question is, as we're moving in this area, Ryan has some levels in here and they make sense, right? Here's the highs that we originally wanted to get down to. Look how it played real nice, right? Globex highs. Push back up, play the area of the open, can't get through it, not enough buyers, so what do? We come down to the next area, which happens to be right here, and then next pivot for the overnight session for yesterday. So as we're holding this, we're in a philosophy when we're looking at this that we are still long because we have not come down and hit the 62, which would have been the gap open. And so as long as we're holding that area, we are still long. Like Jason was saying too at the same time, who's getting long here? So we just need some confirmation. So I'm really long here above 76. 75, pushing back up to test this area, and then this is going to be another confirmation in the profile to keep moving up to test these highs up here in this area. So we have the overnight high that we need to watch, the previous high, which fits with the high for the RTH session. So right now I am bullish. I am still bullish until it changes. And then again, as we're coming into that area, we can see it kind of fits too. So when this drops down on NQ, it's looking for value, meaning where are the buyers going to step back in. So this is an area of the low where they stepped in the one time and pushed it up for the RTH low, and then obviously it's being held on NQ at the same time, even though we dropped below the profile on ES. This is the value for NQ, so we're looking to gain these numbers we talked about before and start pushing back up. It just happens to be a little different look. And when we came down, the value is in this area here for ES. So long this morning.
Sounds good to me.
I really don't have anything on the profile when we look at this too for something that needs to change. This is for ES that's out of there. So there is a little bit of a hole here, I suppose I can mark. So as we pop back up, this is probably what is going to need to be filled in. And then gaining this area here too, since this is an edge. So I'll just put a little bit over here too, is going to be important. See, this pushes us back up as we're looking at these areas here. To fill in the profile. So we came down, where did it come to? Look, see, I talked about that, filled it in. Now here's the next one that hasn't been filled in yet. But you can see the old smaller time frames that were ended up coming down and holding, ironically. is at this little low volume node that's in here, or what I call the gap in the profile that needs to be repaired. So this still has a very good chance to come up and repair this area as well again as we move into it. So we're coming back up. So let's gain this low, which we are right now, hold it, and then keep pushing up and continuing up in that area.
Sounds right to me. Yeah, the D's, the balance days on the profile. You know, balance days, Bart can explain how to play a balance day really well. It's his strong suit. And essentially you just short the highs and buy the lows under the presumption that it's going to always revert back to the mean, I guess you could say. You know, as they extend up to try to find more buyers and they can't, and they bring it down to, you know, essentially the TPO, what do you want to call it, the POC, and just kind of keep playing the
OPP.
Yeah, the OPP, play the highs and into the POC and vice versa. So that's certainly Bart's strong suit for sure. He does really well on these type of days. So as you kind of hang out, Arnold, you'll see how Bart actually works those type of days and can make them work to your advantage. So they do tend to be a little bit slower days, but at the same time, I mean, money's money. So.
And we just add into, Arnold, you probably are aware of that. You know, we're looking for time frames to continue. So if we have one time framing up in the profile, we close inside of it on a 30-minute candle, then more than likely we're going to go to the other side. So that usually works out pretty well from a percentage, at least to the POC. So, but we'll have to let it build and see what it's going to do here. So I did post in the room too. I'm kind of a sit and wait, even though I said I want to be long above here. At the same time too, I need that profile. I need to open up because that's what we're between, right? Really, when it comes down to it, I'm between this right here, and I'm also between this right here, drawing it up so I don't screw up my lines, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's where we're at to make a direction. Can't come down, drop down, now back up. We come up here, drop back down, hit this, and back up. So I need this opening to help me understand what we're going to do when we come in here. There's nothing wrong with playing the long like Ryan is out of here and holding, and it can work out very well. But obviously if we get back up in here and then pull back, this is going to be the profile, the dotted line. So I need to gain this for yesterday's profile that I have to get in there. And then there's not a lot of room, like you're saying, if we're in balance. So if I gain the 84, I got to watch this. Maybe we're going to come all the way up and close that first bar at 88. Looking for a pullback into here and then back up. I should say not a lot. I mean, it's 8-9 points. But again, the play would be come back into the profile, get to the PLC up here at 90. You know, 32.90 is a key pivot area for me. And then, right, get your money and get out and run.
Yep, I'm with that. All right, switch back over to me real fast. I'm going to kind of go over a few things.
I think you could describe it.
Oh,
So
can
you
I?
just gotta. I mean, I can stop.
No, that's okay. Let's figure out how to do it.
Yeah. So I stopped, but otherwise, you have to pick that authorization of it's going to be one screen sharing or two.
Yeah, no, I did that.
Okay.
I just got to figure out how to share my fucking screen now. I don't see my controls, unfortunately. Oh, here we go. Alright guys, so I'm going to just kind of go over a few things for me. Everything Bart said was in tune, no question about it. So last night I was trying to get long this 72. I had front ran to be at 73. I missed it. I did get the 10-point reaction I was looking for. Bart mentioned 84. 84 is definitely, without a doubt, significant for us to gain. It's kind of interesting too. I'll show you on the reverse chart. As you can see, 84 was, I posted this morning, 83 is the level that we lost. It's funny when you look at it in the reverse. That's actually the 2 hour here. Kind of blow this up for you guys so you can see. This was the level from yesterday that we popped off of. So this is the level that we lost. Kind of interesting how it looks on the reverse chart. I did not take this long once we came back down into this 4 hour. I'll kind of show you why it was important to me here. So this was the, we got this swing high pivot over here. We have this 4 hour support. So 72 for me was a nice little level because we had this cluster of buyers that were sitting here. We actually came right down into it pretty perfect and held it. I just assumed that it got front ran. So when I got front ran, I didn't take it. But that was actually this 4 hour high right here, which was also another support. So we played into it and we're coming up, but very similar to what Bart said. On the profile, I'll show you guys on the profile, this is yesterday's profile. This is the Globex. So in order to essentially stay in this quote unquote up move, right? Stay in yesterday's range. We need to stay above 76. Doesn't mean that we can't come down and play into this previous day's profile and go back up. This is still clearly a very bullish move, but to be in yesterday's range, to be above 76 is important. You guys know that I monitor the 4 hour pivots in order to stay relevant as far as that's concerned. Obviously 76 for me is right over here. This is this 4 hour move up to the high. So me and Bart look at it a little different way, but it's all the same shit. So as you can see, 75, 76 is important. Right now we're playing the 72. I did want to call out a few things, and this kind of goes in correlation with the NQ as well. So I have gaining 84 is big, obviously, as we know, because that was the level that was essentially lost yesterday or last night in Globex. I do have a 4 hour level that's untested here at 88. I believe Bart brought that number up as well. 4 hour levels are big levels for me, guys. I anticipate, a big reaction off of a 4 hour level. Doesn't mean that it can't get run through to 90 or so because it is a higher time frame. We talked about slippage on the higher time frame. Also doesn't mean it won't play to the tick. I'm just kind of keeping that out there. But the move that we're really looking at here is with the Globex loss last night, which is a 2 hour, 1 hour untested for me at 94.50. I also have some trap buyers up here at the same level, 94.25, right? So this whole little area up here. So I'm certainly looking at that for a short, no question about it. Maybe try to bring it back into 89 or whatever. So one of the things I like about this 88 is it's yesterday's close as well. Got this move right here, which is going to provide us with some resistance. So I wouldn't be surprised. I might actually get in a little early here and then scale into 90, and we'll see how that plays out. But I just kind of wanted to throw that out there. So also with that being said, let's look at the NQ. The NQ last night, and this all kind of coincides, just to let you know. So it also provided an untested 2 hour up here at 1180. And then we also have a 4 hour, very similar to our ES structure here at 1155. One of the things that was very significant to me, guys, on this NQ, and I'll just show you, which I think is pretty big. So check this out. Look at how many open and closes we have right here. We have 4 hour open and closes here. This is going to provide a significant amount of resistance for the NQ. Getting above this and staying above this will provide us with a good amount of support. So I want you guys to mark this on your charts, understand what 1155, 1154 is, and the significance of being above or below that, because it actually coincides pretty much with this swing pivot high over here at 43, within 10 points. This is going to be a very significant area for us right here. So please mark that on your charts, understand it. Even if you're not trading NQ, you could use it as an area of reference. So just kind of wanted to throw that out there. As far as gold's concerned, gold, we stayed in the range last night. We played a little 30-minute for a pop-up last night, but we never really made it down to our 1 hour. We still have another untested 2 hour, which happens to be a 50% fib retracement level here. So I just kind of drew some fibs fucking around on the extension. But yeah, we're just kind of percolating right now here in gold. So not a whole lot to say about this. We might get a short from here, but at this point in time, we're still holding this pivot. So you guys know the greens are what needs to be gained. I'm still looking for a long down in here, which is the daily, but whatever. It's holding this swing pivot over here is obviously giving us a lot of support. So who knows, it may not make it down there, but we'll see. Because if we get down here and we pop, getting back above this would just fucking take us up for the launch. So that's about it. That's about all I got. Morning, guys. Morning.
Outside?
What do we... Dan, what do we got there? Is it a Scottish party? Alright. So, you know what I'll do is we'll just monitor NQ and I'll pull it down.
We probably all have the level as well, but we need to watch that 3290. So even if we pop back up and we lose that 3290, I'm going to be really looking for a short. I know Ryan has his 84 and all that, but that's just another confirmation. So
yeah, I'm looking at 3290 as well, Bart. I like the 88, like I was saying. So I'm eyeing this 90, especially guys. I look at things like this right here, and I know this is probably a little, may not make sense to a lot of you guys, but these kind of little areas here, what was gained and then lost, it coincides with my 90 perfect. This to me is an extremely valid short right here. And I could actually get short here and take it all the way up into my 2 hour, and as long as it hits to the tick, I still stay within my stop. So I'm eyeing this pretty big, just to let you know. Thank you for pointing that out, Bart. Do you guys like that I have the NQ up as on the side to monitor? Do you guys care? I'm just curious. Does anybody really care? Because if nobody cares, I'll take it off. Please keep it up.
just keep it on, Arnold.
Alright, I got you. Alright. It's just like a point of reference, right? I mean, we're just kind of using it as to understand, what's happening. So let's see if we can move it to a tick that's useful. This 1155 is going to be pretty big, and the way it all coincides with our ES levels is pretty significant to me, so I'm watching that shit big time. Hey Piper, I don't know if you just popped in or whatever, but I wanted to show you something interesting. So this was the reverse. We lost this level last night, which was 82, 80, 83, whatever. That was that 84 that you got long off of previously. So, getting back above this level will essentially regain this 84, which Bart talked about. But I just thought it was interesting how this had played out like that. So sometimes I don't see things like that on the regular chart, but the reverse chart is, because it's so clean and I don't have a bunch of bullshit on here, it's pretty obvious what happened. So yeah, 84 was fucking solid. Let's see if we can get. Look at that, even 84 left a hole in the volume profile from last night. We skipped right through it. So, but guys, again, who just popping in, I like 94 a lot for the short. I like 90, 88, but 94 is indeed with the Globex high loss last night. I would absolutely expect at least a retracement to 88 off of that. So if we do get a short, if we do come up here, I will be banging the fuck out of that. So put this on 800. Try to give us some more room. And those of you guys who just joined us, I'm not gonna repeat the whole thing this morning, but this level for me at 11:55, 11:54. If you pull up NQ on the 4 hour, there's 4 of them, which coincides with this swing pivot high that we had to gain at 44 within 10 points, which is, NQ moves around 10 points just trying to figure out what the fuck it's doing. So for me, this is it's a very significant level, something to monitor as far as direction. So Bart, I don't know if you saw this or not, and I don't know if it means anything. You're the profile guy, but we kind of got a hole in the Globex profile here at 84, which is a big hole in the volume profile too. So I don't know if we're going to get a reaction there. I do have a bunch of buyers like that. So 84 right here for me, if you can see the stream, Bart.
Yep.
84 was an area where they tried to save it, stick save, and they lost it. Again, I don't know if this is going to provide a reaction, but it is definitely an area of interest considering we have a low volume node. We have a bunch of buyers who fucking got stuck. But at the same time, it's only 10 points, so I don't know if you can really consider that getting stuck. You know what I'm saying? So I just kind of wanted to point that out there.
Nope, I highlighted that actually in yesterday's profile too. That's where that little gap is as well in that 84, and then we're going to be getting into the low volume.
Okay.
Value area, low volume, and into the
right.
low value area. So there's a little bit there as well, yes.
Okay.
So they could pop it up and pause and then make a decision. You can see there's a bunch of the lower part of the consolidation in that area of 84s to 85s for the Globex consolidation. And it lost its high, so yes. So that'll be another area that we get up into there. We don't gain that 90 and then start falling from there again. We're going to have to lose what we moved above.
Here's an interesting thing I just noticed, guys. I really like 88 for the short and 90 for the short. Yesterday's TPO POC was 89. Globex's POC for today was 89 as well. So this is significant. We have that pivot at 90. This area, it looks prime for a reaction for me. And I know Bart and I have both mentioned that many times, but I just look for multiple reasons to get in, and when all the stars align like that, it's hard to deny. You long 76, Joey? Yeah, the POC closer. Yeah, you're right, Arnold. That 73 long, 72 long, I guess I should have just left it. It's clearly reaping some rewards right now. Based on the words of the Scalposaurus, it was also his 5-minute Bollinger Band. It was a MACD divergence. And then, it's doing its number for sure. I didn't take it for obvious reasons after a 2-tick miss. I took my order off. But clearly a good one.
Why don't you put that back up for a second? The Bollinger Band. So one of the things too to highlight, guys, I don't do this, but it is important if I understand what's happening, and Scalp can talk about that or not. But when we come into that Bollinger Band, look for a retest of them that works out best. So look at that Globex high. You come up, you hit it, you drop down, it can't get over there. You go point your mouse at the Globex high. Right?
Up here?
Yeah. See the retest? You go up there, you hit it, now it retests.
Yeah,
comes back
drop down, retest. Yeah.
Right, so look at the retest. Now you drop down, go down to the low.
Down here?
Oh, keep down to the low. There you go. There's the low.
Right.
Now you pop back up and look at the retest in the area, you get something out of it.
Oh, right.
And it's the same deal. So there's the drop back down. Now the high side, you get a retest of it back down.
Right. Pop.
No.
Yeah.
Right. And then there's the low, and then there's the retest of the low.
Right.
And pop back up. So if you're trying to scalp, that's an opportunity for you. But just something to keep in mind. Obviously, if they can't get down and make a new low when you're testing that low, then that means that there's momentum in there and continuing up, or vice versa.
So guys, I don't know how well this is going to play. Coming off of a 4-hour 76. This is a 30-minute level. Yeah, they just blasted right through it. That's why I really wasn't interested in it. It's volume POC as well. Doesn't mean they won't, lose it from there, but that's why I didn't have it highlighted, FYI.
Nice play, Puck.
Yep. Nice play. Yeah, I never used Bollinger Bands before either. I only started looking at them because Scalp's looking at them, Piper. And I'm still don't even know how to use them. I'm just kind of monitoring them, I guess you could say. Maybe one of these days I'll try to fit it into my levels or what have you. But as of today, I'm just monitoring them. So guys, we are currently back above. I say back above, but we were in yesterday's range, so we got above 76 as of right this second, which so we are, yesterday's low was 76.25. It's also that 4-hour pivot, so we are technically on our way up right now. Let's see if we can find any buyers higher. Certainly a great long from this 4-hour pivot here. Like I said, I just didn't take it after I got front ran by 1 tick, but it did play its number. And the fact that I guess I should have been, I'm just not comfortable with the bands yet. But we did come down and touch it. That was the 5-minute. It even came down and touched it on the 15-minute. So just again, this is they're all still new to me, so not even sure I'll use them.
I'm not saying play them. I'm just giving you a reference.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at too. Yeah.
Some people might wonder what Scalp-A-Rama's doing. So
Scalp-A-Rama. He's great at playing those things. He's got them. He looks at them all time frames. He's really got it figured out. Turn the news back on. So we'll see. I'm gonna like ease into this 88. VWAP. So guys, just to let you know, I kind of backed out the ticks a little bit today, not looking at something as small, because we all know what we're doing at this point in the room. So this is an 800 tick. That 1600 tick might be a little high for us for right now. So this is an 800 tick we're looking at on both the NQ and the ES. So I'm going to short 87.25 with 10 micros. I'll average back in again at 89.50 with 10 more, and just kind of see what happens. Like I said, these 4-hour levels aren't always perfect. Sometimes they play to the tick, and sometimes they don't. And I'll show you what I mean by that. If you guys take a look at Again, I still haven't drawn crude. I'm sorry, I really feel bad. But as you can see here on crude, this 4-hour level played to the tick. They double tested it twice and dumped it, but some of them have a little run through. But as you can see, this one played perfect. So this long above 84 might be okay. I'm not sure I want to play the breakout like that, but it certainly is a level here. Yesterday's open, VWAP 82.75. We'll see.
So
4 hour,
this is
2
just
hour.
overarching structure for this alignment, and I think you guys understand that the reason why you were trying to do is so that
So I have a fresh 4 hour, 2 hour now at 74.50, which is fucking significant. Considering that's one of our big levels anyway.
to then continue the whole optimization flywheel around improving overall performance of your ongoing. So the purpose of the alignment meeting is that it's really to drive improvement.
Make sure I'm not fucking tweaking.
Creating a forum
Bang.
where stakeholders come
No,
together
it certainly
and
is.
cross sharing of
Do we touch that to the,
campaign planning,
man, that's questionable. The 4 hour or the 2 hour. 2 hours certainly made it. 4 hours questionable, 2 hours for sure. So looks like, oh wow, and we got a lot of trap down here. So I'm gonna try to get long down here around 75, guys. Play this retest on the open. Looks like we have a nice group of trap traders between well, there's a bunch of buyers that have them to 76 was the buyers to 74 and the trap sellers at 71 to 73. I don't see any reason not to attempt to take this, especially with the untested 2 hour, 4 hour there. So I will be taking that somewhere up in that motherfucker there. If we come down in here, I'm 100% game for that. Yeah, 85 was rejected hard, Pac. You're right. They just couldn't get above that 84.
So she has a deeper understanding of inbox placement and what happens to the email once it's sent out, and whether we have any issues with the Gmails, the Yahoos, and how to remediate any potential issues there.
Look at this NQ, same level from yesterday, 1140, 1144, whatever, same fucking level. Smacked hard off of that thing to the tick. It was also yesterday's close. That was a hell of a short on the NQ.
From the PMT side, you have Kevin and Jerome. And then from the brand side, we would define from the brand side each of the pilot brands would be in attendance. So I would assume you guys would be there, and then if anyone else needs to be there, we would define what that final list would be of attendance. So
all good, Pot. So it's our number, buddy. This is the shit we've been going over since yesterday, so we're all on the same page.
Just to run the waters with the pipes and to see if we can get this running smoothly. Once it is, then the idea would be to actually leverage it across all brands. But for now, we just want to try it out, see how it works, work out any kinks in the process, and then again, if it is something that works really well, we can then expand it to the other brands. Got it. Okay, so we can change that. Got it. Sorry.
Fuck kidding me right now.
Perfect. So let me take
I
the
took my
question.
shorts off to put my long on.
Because this wasn't,
Maybe we'll get a back test on VWAP, bring us down.
Okay, so then.
7450.
Okay.
This is probably the short.
And do you only have one contact for both?
Continuation to this area.
Awesome. Okay. So then, from an agenda perspective, so this meeting would be about an hour to an hour and a half.
So guys, volume is only down to 8.8% today. Significantly different from yesterday. Again, we're not positive on the day, but it's certainly looking a lot better.
Probably about an hour long. But I just wanted to, in the short term, allow for more time than this because there may be more discussion during this initial set of, the way that I usually do it is I'll give you specific time slots allowed to talk about particular topics. So, for example, one of the topics that we like to talk about is deliverability. And this would be where Trisha and Alicia will come together to actually present out what is happening from a trend perspective around deliverability over time, and if there are any issues that are happening. So again, inbound spacing, are we getting blocked somewhere, and potential causes of the block. So Trisha and Alicia have a Monday meeting where they get together to develop their agenda for this particular topic. So they would come prepared and actually present out that information to the team. And then as a team collectively, we can then talk about, well, what do we need to do as next
Let's see
steps?
what we got
Do we need
here.
additional insights on XYZ so that we can determine what to do next? And of course, part of this is also talking about campaign throttling. So, for example, IP reputation. How do we maintain and improve overall IP reputation? Whether it's making sure that
Guys, just to let you know too, some of you guys were asking yesterday, the website is fixed, by the way.
One-time send or maybe needing to be throttled over 2 or 3 days. Another area would be operational health. So this is something.
So I'm going to try to layer into this a little bit. I'm going to put 15 micros on at 76 and 15 more at 7550. I know that doesn't seem like a layer, but I don't want to fucking miss it. So sick of getting too ticked.
Another section here would be dedicated to a campaign calendar review and update. And this is what I think gets at some of the issues that pain points you guys are feeling. This is where Jerome would actually take the lead. And he would actually have a couple tools at his disposal.
Nice, Bog.
One would be
I like your colors.
campaign calendar. So basically a calendar to show what campaigns are coming up this month and in the future months, right? So that we have a visual around the themes and the campaigns that are going to happen. The goal here would be just to provide that level of transparency to all the stakeholders so that they can plan accordingly. Whether it's their resources from a listing gauge perspective or whether it's understanding what are the timelines associated, is there a strategy that everybody needs to know about that will shift all the deadlines. But overall, there should be a general discussion is, are we on track for the campaigns as they are? Are we adding new campaigns to the calendar? Or are we shifting campaigns? The other piece that would be great here also is to look at that in relation to what's happening with shopper marketing, so that if there is an overlap in campaigns, because sometimes shopper also targets the same consumers as brand does.
InQ's been so fucking clean lately. Man, it's been clean.
So that we're not trying to go after the same consumers on the same day. The other tool that Jerome here would have is something that we call the milestone tracker. And that is a much more detailed, it's almost like a project management spreadsheet where it actually breaks down, it has all the campaigns listed for a given brand, who the contacts are, what are the due dates for creative execution, what are the due dates
Alright, I guess this thing's gonna fucking go up. I'm gonna take these long orders off now. Fucking bastards. Took my short orders off to fucking put the long orders on.
And the reason that it's really important to have that view is again,
Gonna do what NQ just did, yeah.
for example, let's just say we're late
Alright, let me take these off now,
on
fuckers.
the agency is late on delivering
88, 8750.
and that may have implications downstream for list engage. And list engagements to understand that there is a delay because they
And then we're gonna do
campaigns are going out.
90, 8950.
So giving them that transparency will help them benefit resources and also plan.
Guys, I'm gonna run to the little boys' room. Be right back.
You continue to see that we're late in certain areas. We may want to address, what's happening to cause that, right? Maybe there's a bottleneck somewhere, and maybe we just need, better communication or touch points, just to align people that hopefully this is what will happen. So, long story short is having everybody aligned, having everybody clear as to what are the dates associated with each task will help to eliminate confusion and will help things move a little smoother. And so Jerobin will be the owner of that milestone tracker, and he'll be working with this engagement ADP to fill it in with the right information. But then he will then display it as part of this section of the meeting, and he will basically read it up and say, hey, are we still on track for these dates? Now let's have a conversation about it.
So one of the things I wanted to point out about the way that I mark my levels, and any of you guys eventually end up taking my course, which is going to be called Precision Point. One of these days I'll get it marked up. NQ's hitting that 4 hour right now, big time. What I was going to say is, I was telling you about how there's slippage involved with the higher time frame stuff. Technically, this 88, this 4 hour, let me look and see here. It doesn't really invalidate until the high, which is 95, I'm sorry, 98, let's call it. So we technically could hit this 88 and come play 90 or even 94 up here, and the 4 hour would still be valid. I don't want to get into that right now, but that's why I'm playing it conservative coming up in here. I'm hoping that 90 is going to be the level that gets the reaction. The way the NQ's looking, if NQ comes up and hits this 2 hour, by the time we hit this 4 hour or 90, I think we're going to be pretty solid on this, or I will be on this particular short coming up.
See, is that a best practice that we want to then incorporate ongoing as a champion strategy? And so really this discussion is to help fuel, what are those hypotheses that we want to test out in the future and add to the list, and then that leads us to that next section, which is hypotheses and testing and prioritization, which again, Jerobin would own because he has a list of hypotheses and customers, and he's already been working with you guys, right, on developing a lot of the testing.
So there's no question about it, guys, that 9450 is what the Globex high lost, and then 1180 is the same for NQ. It's the exact same fucking level.
What is high on our priority to get our earnings ground, based on the campaigns that we want to put in the marketplace? And then at the end of the day, Anne would basically do a formal recap of all the recommendations and next steps that we decided as a result of this meeting to go do, so that we have a clear path moving forward and it's documented. And so, any questions on the structure? Any initial thoughts, reactions to this? So we're thinking that once a month. So because really, this wouldn't be more than just
3260 is our big fucking 4 hour to shift Momo.
together, have that discussion, because technically speaking, you're really planning.
3260 is our 4 hour support to the high right now.
So you don't need it.
We had that untested 4 hour right there. I actually had orders sitting there last night just in case London pushed it down into it. You guys can, I'll pull it down for you to see what I'm talking about. This is a 1 hour chart, but it's also a 4 hour 4-hour level, support to the high.
And this would be
So
kind of
losing this would shift momentum for us big time. Just to kind of let you guys know what I'm thinking here. Not that we're anywhere near that, but
just because, as you guys know, dates actually can change from week to week. Creative review and update. So this would be potentially where, you know, there's a new creative that PPP is working on for a brand. It's nice for listing age to see.
you fuckers. I'm sitting at 8750. You fuckers.
Provide you with some insights around what is a
Come the fuck on.
actually executing it. What is there any technical
Fucking start this shit
that
again.
you may run into if you were to decide to run forward with a particular type of approach. And then deployment review and update, and this is really just talking about any deployment changes, any adjustments that need to be made around the deployment time.
I need to start looking at the Dow YM Arnold. I might have to pull it up on a little fucking side chart. Take a look at it.
The first one would be in the first couple of weeks. Go ahead.
So again, guys, I'm going to be getting short at 87.50 and 89.50.
The goal would be to have a different one for each brand because, you know, the goal is to focus, right? All of our efforts on that particular brand and really do a deep dive into that brand and formulate the strategy.
Bart, where are you looking at? 90?
Yep.
That's exactly it. It should be dedicated to each brand.
I'm going to change this dotted line, guys, for the 2 hour. I'm going to change it to a dash, just so you understand that this is the 2 hour support. Significant to us. It's no longer a untested level, but I'm going to use it to understand direction. So. Who goes there? James. What up, James?
Greetings.
Greetings.
Yeah, and the things we wanted to just pilot it, and then this can evolve, right? It doesn't mean that this is set in stone. We can figure out what the right cadence is. We can figure out, what the right topics are. This isn't something that's set in stone, but it is something that we'd like to try, just to see if we can make things a bit smoother for everybody that's involved, and to create that ongoing discussion with all the right people at the table, so that you don't have to come up with, you don't have different things coming at you from different people and having to reconcile all of it. Instead, you have all the right folks at the table, and we have, an intelligent discussion that then helps to align everybody to a common approach and a common goal.
Well, they missed my fucking short by 2 ticks so far, you bastards. Doesn't mean they won't come up and get me, but...
Got it. And so these would be the folks that I would work with to schedule. What was that? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know, Puck, I saw it. I know. I know. That'd be terrible if I missed it by 2 ticks again. That'd be fucking 2 tick Rick for show. Look at this bullshit. It's fucking crazy. Come on, pop off 84 and come get me. crazy because 84 was my first target to take some off on the short from 87.50.
Bradley Cheney like that. And he's on scrap. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, that's that low volume. They're filling it in for sure.
Just to try it out and get those conversations going, for sure.
Certainly would have been nice to get filled and take a little off already, then go back up and get filled on some more.
You guys are all on board.
But whatever.
And you're good with trying both of these meetings, right? The first one as well as the second one, to get alignment. So I'll work with Ann and Kelly to schedule these, and see if we can find a good time for everybody on an ongoing basis. And then again, the first couple we may.
Yeah, certainly Tupac. I agree. I mean, look, the 15 and the 30 so far is straight up. We're certainly one time framing. Well, I guess we say one time. It's only been one fucking 30-minute candle. Never mind. So. As you guys can see, though, NQ is kind of leaning on this 4 hour right now. So we'll see what happens here.
Thank you. Me too.
IB Shake. This is our first 30-minute period. Getting ready to end in 2 minutes. Oh. Fuck.
Marlo's in tier 2 voice.
Yeah, I know. I told him. I told his ass we were in Zoom. He's gonna be in there by himself. Pac, I promise I'll do crude free tomorrow, buddy. I kind of need to do it for myself too. I just yesterday got away from me. I'll start posting the Outlook too, like Bart does for the ES. Yep. Yesterday was a crude bang. I did do crude for you the day. I know I said it a couple times and I ended up doing it for you, and then I didn't do it again on Sunday because Sunday I did 3 fucking charts. That's 3 hours worth of charting, and then we did that chat, which was an hour and a half. I was burnt. It takes me an hour to draw a chart, just to let you know. 'Cause You'll do crude for me? That's what's up. See how it turns out. That'd be cool. I like that. We'll compare notes. So NQ is using that 4 hour as support. You fucking kidding me? So guys, I am short 87.50 as of right this second. I will be scaling in at 89.50. Coming up into these POCs real soon. So just looking at kind of like Bart was talking about this morning, guys, I'm just looking at this. You know, as we can see, we came down and we played these significant 4 hour supports. We held the swing pivot high. I mean, there's no question we're clearly bullish. Again, I'm not looking to bring this all the way fucking down. I'm just looking for a scalp here. FYI. All right, Marlon. Yeah, he's still in voice. Yeah.
You can boot him.
It doesn't matter. He doesn't even realize he's in voice. Tupac. He doesn't know what the fuck.
That's why I use Ollie.
Jesus. Okay. So I see.
A little bit of hassle on this time around. Usually there isn't, but he got it done. So
Yeah, can't complain about that, that's for sure.
That's a whole month for him.
Right? Where he's from?
Well, he lives in Thailand,
It's big for them.
but he's from Britain.
Okay. The lion's mane. Is that those are those mushrooms? Yeah, I heard about that. I heard that's like, you know, memory and nerve support. Yeah, I did a little reading on that shit. Tupac taking them mushrooms. I like that, Tupac. I've been doing a lot of reading on them. I know that there's a lot of scientific studies behind those that say that some good fungus there for many reasons.
Hey there. Sorry, I was just running late. How are you? Yeah, I know, right?
So, like I said, guys, I'm trying to layer into this a little bit. Only got 10 on right now. My first target's 8450 to take 6 off. If I come up and we'll see what happens here. I don't know. It's hard telling what they're gonna do.
And so now, go ahead. Awesome. So then the next thing is just to talk about like what are the things that because you've got your name attached to it, just that, right? So what I want to make sure and feel it out from you, whether or not you feel like you are in a good place, or if you feel like we need to use this spark this week because ECCD is supposed to launch next week, right? So whether or not we need to use this week to maybe do a dry run of your pieces to get you comfortable, because for me, I know I've used this infrastructure
All right then.
in the past, so I know kind of like the normal cadence, but I want you to feel comfortable because you're going to be the one that is basically running specific sections of the meeting, right? So, where do you need help, and what would you like to do to get comfortable?
Coming up into this 2 hour for the Globex high that was lost in Q. Hopefully it fits with our 90 pretty well. My stop outs are 93 and 95, true to my 5.5 point stops from my averaging in. If I get stopped out, I will be getting back in again at 94. There's a delta flip to the downside. $94.50, $93.50. Man, I hate to stop out on that like that, but I guess I gotta do what I gotta do. might just move them all to 90. I might have to play the game here. Move everything up there. 94.50. 93.50.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. You're talking about like framing it up in terms of future campaigns. Yeah.
So we see NQ got the smack perfect on that move there.
Right, which is really important. So at some point it may make sense to bring one of the shopper people into each of the brands, but that's a good question to probably pose to the team, maybe even in our first call as we go through it. But so Michelle would be able to highlight if there's a shopper overlap, but ideally you have that in your editorial campaign somehow, or another one with the shopper details so that you guys can compare and contrast. You know, maybe even a star on the days where shopper is overlapping. You know what I mean? Like some designation in your editorial calendar that shows, okay, this is the shopper cadence, this is the brand cadence, and here's the overlaps, right? So,
Well, there's certainly no question we're insanely bullish on this.
yeah. Do you need help to know who the shopper contacts are, or do you feel comfortable reaching out to Michelle with your editorial calendar and saying, here's what I have. I need your help in
Let's do a
filling
double
in
test on NQ right here.
overlaps.
Hopefully NQ drops this.
Yeah. Do you know who those are for your brands and what is signature? Alright, so let me do this because the brands will know who the shopper counterparts are. Okay, so I'm sending out an email.
I'm not taking much on this. I want to get back to 88s and then probably 87 long. Otherwise, this is going to be no good.
Yeah, no. I'm thinking the same thing. Unfortunately, my average is 87.50. So I'm kind of in trouble here. We only had the low of the day.
So we got to watch for this again in distribution. So it might even come lower than that 87.
85 is our POC.
Alright, so
Staying above 90 is not exciting.
one, do you have your initial
Really need to lose
campaign
90
calendar for family
and then
care?
lose 88.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. Yeah, dude. However you want to organize it to make it clear. So the more colors, the better. As long as they mean something to you and it is for you.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. So we're into some of the pivots to the left on ES. So there's a little bit of a pullback here, but obviously they're above the value area highs on NQ yesterday. So NQ pulls back, hits that area, those pivots over there at 59, 059.60 area, 55. Hold that, keep going up, otherwise lose that, back down, screwing around, just in balance here again.
Yep. So those days that you got highlighted should be in your milestone tracker. Because, and that tool, the milestone tracker, I'm not saying you should replace this, but that's the point of that tracker, is to actually capture these types of things and highlight them so that you can see what is everything due by what date.
So this makes me wonder if I should get out of this and then re-entry a little bit higher. You know, for me, this 4 hour is still in play. We still need to come back up to 94.50, in my opinion. Maybe I should take half off, take my add-on off. Probably wouldn't be a horrible idea. Rotate some inventory out if I can get out of 88. Keep half on. That's the plan for now. Rotate some inventory out if we can get there. I'm not going to exit this position in its entirety. I need to mark today as open.
78. Opening drive.
Okay, that makes sense.
Come on down. I need 88. It'll put me 2 ticks in the profit
Sure.
to rotate some of this inventory out.
Right.
Yep, thank you, Piper. That's this red line now, in case you guys are curious.
Yep. So question to you is, I know that you have all of the family care brands represented here. Now, the meetings that we're going to be running will be particular to one brand, right? So we'll have a Scott meeting and then a Kleenex meeting. So how would you actually
Come on, you fucker.
at this section where you're going over, go back to August with our system how would you actually present this information out to the team? Would you say, okay, although we've got all these brands, right? So that we see what brands are paying. Because this is
Probably asking for a lot to get 88 on the head.
How would you highlight and how would you manage this with, let's just say,
We'll see. To me, that 4 hour is still in play, guys. So it's like,
maybe, or would you just
but like I
say,
said
okay,
before, it
Scott,
didn't mean it couldn't come all the way up.
brands represented because I manage the account for everybody. But would you just say, Scott, right now, based on our calendar, we have a test in place at the end of August, which is going to run between, 25th and the 28th. Is that how you would kind of highlight it?
Come on, 88.50. Maybe I should take some BE instead of trying to fucking. This is yesterday's close. Instead of trying to be fucking. Slick Willy. Come on. Yeah, I should probably take that right there. Could have took BE.
Sure, makes sense. I'm just kind of prompting at like, how would you present this? So I am sitting in a meeting, you pull this up, and then what? How would you present it?
So I'm not playing a game with it.
I should probably take some off right here just in case it decides to pop. I took 10 off
So careful here, because the main thing that you want to
for a slight loss, 1 point.
But we'll talk about the calendar, right? What's on the calendar versus maybe using the meeting to look at creative, and you know what I mean? Like you only have 20 minutes to talk about calendar and your milestone tracker.
Should have took BE, but whatever.
Yep.
I had my chance.
That makes sense.
Yep, you're right, Puck. And they might pop it from here. They might come for that higher level.
Yeah, and I mean, it could be as easy as, and I don't know what conversations you want to have, and if you want to
I'm like Bart, I really don't feel like playing a game with it, but
this file to where we've got all that.
You might get your 88.
You could have a thumbnail.
well, I already took my shit off, so I only got 10 on now. I should have just been a little bit more patient, but it's alright. I took 10 off at what is this, 90, 89, 98. What does this say? I don't even fucking have any idea. At 89.50.
Everybody aligned on that being then you move on to September. Looks like blah blah blah. Like September.
Looks like I should have just stuck to my guns here. Took all that heat. Fucking should have just waited it out.
And you can say, we don't have a test defined yet, so maybe during the hypothesis.
90-50 is probably where I should stop out and then get back in if I
Right, because that's the one that's upcoming.
if it doesn't go. Actually, I'll stop out at 91.25.
Yeah.
And then if it wants to keep playing games, I'll get back in higher.
Yeah, exactly. And then you can say, and if you are comfortable, you can move on to October if you have anything in October. Yeah, you do. You can say for October.
I'm still targeting 85,
in this time frame.
84.50.
You don't have a test selected yet, but it is around 12 those kind of apples.
Still got half my position on.
And that's more just in that. So is everybody aligned? Was there anything that we need to talk about? Are there any changes?
Just see you guys in this. I'm not fucking around with this thing. I'm basically gonna get out if it gets above this area right here. I should have hung tight for 88, but it's what it is. What it is. This 4 hour is clearly acting as support now, but if we lose it, then that'll be a beautiful thing.
Yeah, to say shopper, like Scott shopper or something like that, because you might have different shopper campaigns by brands, and then you usually have designations by brand. So at some point, you may want to separate these out to their individual brands if we get to a point where there's a lot of campaigns by brand, because otherwise it's going to be really messy.
Looks like they're gonna pop it here, Bart.
So to highlight, for this we have our test, and probably this is what we need to talk about in the hypothesis and prioritization. Specifically on around Labor Day, you can say, you can talk about what are we going to test for Labor Day, and and if you have your hypothesis backlog in that hypothesis and test alert section, that's where I would then bring the conversation back to. You can say, bring up your hypothesis backlog and say, okay, for Labor Day, here are some potential options. You can make some recommendations, right? Saying, this is what we have in our backlog, this is this, because of X, Y, Z.
Come on down, you bitch.
And then serve it out to, everybody to talk about that, right? Like, hey, do we want it?
Yesterday's close. 4 hour. Get up underneath this. We're probably gonna use it as support. If we get underneath it, it should fall fast to 84.
And you can definitely say that, because we're just going to continue the same test that we did X, Y, Z, so that we can get more information on the same approach, and then just put that in there, right? But that's something you can highlight as an approach and say, unless there is something new, then you can just call it out, my recommendation is to continue to run the same test as the previous one, because our sample size was too small, right? So you want a bigger sample size just to, or you could do, a back test, right, of the previous test, meaning that
I kind of want to reverse this position, but
test it multiple times
I need to stick with my original plan.
Because testing something one time may only work one time, but really where it proves itself is if you can repeat the test and have the same results. So you can also highlight that as an approach too, depending on how you go toward that. Where you want to lead them, right? From a testing perspective. Cool. Awesome. So you're gonna go through this and highlight, where there's testing and where you need to focus your discussion in the hypothesis testing level. Then the next step would be to actually transition to the milestone tracker.
Come on, 86 and 85. Let's go. Come on, fill me 86. Jesus fucking Christ. He came to it, didn't fill me. Ugh. I'll start that shit. Unfucking believable. Came to my number, no fill. Back test that 4 hour at 88. Come on down. I know. It's killing me, Piper. All this fucking one tick bullshit, fucking not getting filled. I'm like struggling over here with this shit. I just took one off. Fucking killing me. Well, I recouped my loss. I certainly would like to have gotten filled here. It's fucking 4.5 points. I think it still might go, but I'm not excited. I might just fucking 2 tick B this shit. Cover commission. Come on, 86. Fucking come get me. Come on. I'm 67th in line. Let's fucking go already. NQ is doing whatever NQ is doing. I don't know if it's gonna let me have it.
NQ's kind of holding, setting up a
I know.
P, not that it can't fall.
This is just crazy.
It's because there's no values in this column yet, right? But as you populate with brands, you can able to filter better.
Come on. I'm about to move it up one fucking tick just so I can get filled. Here we go. We're starting to. Fuck. I filled it on the fucking gauntlet, but not on me. Ugh. So ridiculous. Fucking A.
I think you may have like copied and pasted. That's okay. I can help fix that. PNT,
17. Come on. This is fucking obscene.
So yes, no, yeah, that one. So I think
I'm 15th in line, and they're gonna pop this motherfucker on me.
You didn't even know that was.
I can see the transition happening. Unbelievable. Oh, you fucks.
Yeah, that needs to. Yeah, that needs to be adjusted.
Oh, now it's probably gonna come get me. I don't know.
So if you want,
That was crazy.
if this is your final one, if you can send it to me, I can fix those rows. So that they're freeform, or it doesn't make sense to have selection. If you want a drop down for any particular field, let me know. I can create that list if you have specific values that you want in there.
I just took 3 off right there. Still 85-25. Still got a little bitty bitch on. Bart, are you completely out, or what are you doing?
I'm long.
I'm out.
Yeah, so for BCC,
I killed it.
want to
Made a few dollars. I don't know if I even covered commission, but whatever. I'm plus on that. I still think that this 88 is in play. Probably should have been a little bit more patient. This is probably the back test, but we'll see.
basically send you what are the current campaigns for Huckies, right? Because that's the only brand you're worried about.
Yep. Here comes 86. Here's my fucking fill now. Next one was 85. 25. God damn it.
Which we need to get ready for that first week, right? So
Yep. Scalposaurus, you got it. Back tested 88. There's my fills. Get too excited. Should have just been patient.
Yeah, and what I would do is for ECC, I would just get your campaigns listed and run your campaign calendar by Jeanette from Accenture, just to make sure she's aware if there's anything that's not listed, right? Like that we are not aware of, that she can inform us and say, oh, they're planning this type of campaign for this time. This engagement may not look at the other thing. So I would reach out to Jeanette and Michelle and say, hey, I'm trying to put together a campaign calendar. What are the campaigns that
The second 15-minute candle. Oh, yeah.
for this month and the next
Yeah.
2 months going to be out? And then what are the, and then based on that, you can create your campaign calendar, right? And then you can
Gold
say,
just
what is the
popped.
purpose, like what are we testing in each of those campaigns? Has that been defined? And then the next step would be, what are the dates,
So,
right? So what are
InQ
the
played that
dates?
2-hour Globex Lost really nice. We never quite got there in ES. InQ's just been setting up so fucking good.
You're gonna have to work, I think, initially.
Yeah, I see you, Scalpo. I see exactly what you're talking about.
Like, what of all these fields, what to populate in that, right? Because you don't have a field for that for like you do for family care. Yeah, so you'll need to spend some time this week to populate these documents and to get the data so that people are ready to present them next week. Yeah. And then once we schedule family care, this will get easier once we have a because then you're just gonna have a campaign. You know what I mean? Like you'll have just start opening campaigns. Yeah.
88 was important yesterday as well. So, we just talked about. We'll see what happens there. Otherwise, we're in the stupid balance here, this profile. So,
Yeah. I mean, we're right in the middle of fucking yesterday's shit. Right in the middle of yesterday's value areas.
When you get to the meeting, people will have comments ready or may have questions.
I'm gonna go to RTH for you guys so you can see. As you guys can see, this is yesterday's value areas. Right here, yesterday's POC. Same shit. Gold just is fucking popping into new highs, guys. It's trying to make a new all-time high right now.
Well, ideally we need to have all of the fields, right, populated. To facilitate the conversation? Are you saying to facilitate the conversation? So what I would have is, yeah, I would have the brand, the campaign, and the campaign there, so, you know, you would say, our next campaign.
It wouldn't surprise me a fucking bit if we end up coming back down to 75 at some point today.
And as we scroll over, when you look at today's
Had I played that a little bit more patient,
The next milestone
all those
is,
fucking shorts I had on would have been profitable. I still made it out alive. Still made it out plus, not by much. But
you know what I mean? So you could take a look at the dates. We could just highlight, even in yellow, what are the dates that we need to review today to make sure we're still tracking. For the next campaign, it might be further down, and you can say, okay,
volume's still down 12%, guys.
we're at
It's fucking
CRF
not like yesterday, but it's fucking not great.
Is that, are we tracking to that? And we can have a conversation here.
NQ looks prime for the pop.
And then you can say the next campaign is, in perfect approval. Are we still tracking for this date? And basically, once we say yay, nay, then we know where we are. And so, that's basically it. And then one of the other things is there anything that needs to be but you'll know based on yeah, so you don't have to go to each column. I would just highlight the date that is like the most important date to talk about, right? Which is, are we past the due date or are we on track? So yeah, I would ask them to share that with you so that you can actually put that into the creative section. So if you look at the creative section, you've got all of these dates, creative pickup, round one, round what. They create all the dates. I took it from what they sent to the brand. So they should give you what to populate. Yeah. So question to you, do you need my help in getting this pulled together for BCC?
Oh.
No worries. I'll help you out. So what I'll do is if you share this with me, I'll clean up the template.
You like the 1600 tick on Tupac for this?
And then what I'll do is I'll work with Michelle and Sasha to fill it in with the campaigns for Aki so that it's ready for the presentation next week. Yeah. So we'll get that pulled together. Initially, then I'll work with her just okay, let's talk about
So I'm still gonna take this short up higher. Only thing that I hate is the fucking NQ already played it. I'm not gonna let that deter me. Where are you long from, Bar? 86?
87.75. I got in at 87 and then I had to add down there at that 86 or so, yes. Average is 87.75.
We are certainly on our way up. There's no question about that. The area we're coming from is so very important, which was the level that we were talking about getting long this morning.
It's all peanuts right now. It's got to keep going. Just rolling this up as it's going. Stop at 90 and see what happens. that stop's taken out at 90, so it's either got to go up and stay above this 90, otherwise I'm going to be out here at 88.
That's the issue, though, is that this engagement goes. And so, although we don't get it, if we're going to take over the CRF versus brand, or sorry, versus the creative agency, then we need to know who can provide those technical links so that whatever pieces we put in there, that is still a relevant document, right? So I totally get where you're like, well, I don't get this information, I don't know where it's coming from. But that's the question, where does that document belong, right? Does it belong with the agency, or did we take it away?
Just here at this 90.
And understand,
Yeah.
you know, maybe the creative agency creates a website differently, and then we take it over and finish it. You know, I mean, like there is, we need to land somewhere with the CRS because it seems
Small
that
position in case it makes a new high here,
because
above the 92s.
I'm looking to re-short 93.50.
how everyone can execute. Because they still need those technical things, right?
Again, I'm playing a dangerous game, guys, with trying to short this. We know what we're holding to move higher. The reason I want to take this trade is because it's essentially what the Globex lost. So I am expecting a reaction here. The only thing that I hate is the fact that NQ, as you can see, played our Globex loss level to the tick, pulled back 30 points. That was a great trade. What I'd like to see is ES hit this same level, and then it'll dump NQ as well, which will take NQ under the 4 hour, and then under our 1140 to kind of help pull everything down with it, I guess, but we'll see. $67 for the long. I am all about coming down there, if that's what you're asking. 67. Yeah, that's that move, 69 to 67, that 4 hour pivot. I've got an untested move here, it's 3260 as well. But we do have another untested level now at 74 or 75 Scalposaurus that's
Makes sense.
I'm looking to get long at. So I would look for the progression to pop from 75 before we made it to 60, whatever it was, 67, 66.
So I'll just take a quick look.
We'll see though.
What is in
Just playing a dangerous game right now, trying to short this. We're clearly very bullish.
what within this
So,
is actually
fading the bias.
where are there pain points that we're experiencing in this document? Here's an opportunity for us to rethink how we're using this document, right? How do we want to shape it moving forward? Meaning, let's figure out how to best
My level's 94.50. I'm gonna front run it by 4 ticks.
so that it makes sense, right?
Look at how the fucking NQ is using this 4 hour to provide support right now.
For this to be
So,
useful for listening,
we'll see.
help plan their, you know, this to help.
I'm locking in my 5.
What of all of that is needed? And how do
I'm
we-
short 93.50. First target's 90.50. Next
then
target's
we can land on
85.
the place, right? So then once we have
We'll
that,
see if it
we can
happens.
decide, okay, who
I
needs
should
to
probably
take what part of this,
not hold
right?
through
Is it
88,
all you,
but
or is it
we'll see if I even get to 90.50 first.
right? And you can decide what that is. And each, yeah, and specific sections could be called out. Like you may have a tab that is PMT that is totally dedicated to TML. And there may be another tab that is dedicated to the creative aspect. Or it could be one tab, but sections are highlighted and specific sections creative doesn't touch. Specific sections you don't touch. And there's a delineation between the ownership of who's doing what, right? So I feel like we can get to a good place. I feel like it just needs some time to.
7.5.
Nice job. Nice long, Bart. I certainly should have been long myself.
No, 7.5 on the final, on the second ad. The other ones were light on that. But Nick, what's it?
Like right now? Or, right now, I'll just take a look and see what she sent me as the attachment, and then we can talk.
9450 is a true test of my level. We'll see what happens now.
Probably some time. I just need some chance to.
Yeah, it was a great, beautiful read on the 88 long. You can see the little build here and the go for sure. Definitely should have hopped on board with that.
And then two, are there any gaps that still need to be addressed? Even
Like I said, my only concern about this fucking short is we already played it in the fucking NQ, so I'm a little concerned, but we'll see. If I wasn't looking at the NQ, I probably wouldn't mind, but NQ's holding that 4 hour.
I'm gonna grab a coffee. I got a little headache too. I gotta get some ibuprofen. Often.
Yeah.
You just get a notice, right? When basically based on the CRS2 or the counter. You get paid the same way and start putting together pieces and then see that. And it becomes a collaborative fact that everybody's updating 2 days ago.
If they can't dump it here pretty soon, I might just chuck it because they're clearly holding this area.
So I'll take a today.
Yeah, it's not looking like it's gonna go. NQ is providing some serious correlation here, so we'll see. Yeah, no, you're right. Follow the process. I feel you. Whoa, that was pretty wild. Well, we know we're long, right? We're bullish, right? So I know I'm counter trend right now.
So next step is 1, milestone tracker. Yes, your latest version 2, so I can fix it. 2, I'll work with Accenture and LCH to update the milestone tracker. While you, once we have it finally set, update the milestone tracker completely there. Okay.
Come on, boys. If you're gonna dump it, now's the time.
And then what we should do is touch base before the end of the week.
It's not looking great. Delta's still going. We did put in a good high. Let's see. Looks like we just played yesterday's high. It looks like previous day's high at 95. Tried to peek above it. Come on. Let's go. If we're gonna dump ski, let's do it. GC made a new high. Damn, it did. 61.8% Tupac. Check it out. Blinky. NQ's fading. Hopefully it'll everything will kind of come together for me right here.
Which target?
90, 50, and 89. POC's 87. Maybe I should shoot for that area. I really wanted to get back down into 86s, 87s. Maybe I'll leave it and just kind of see what happens if I hold it down. I'll move my target to 87. See what happens. See if we can get some rotation all the way back down. I may consider stopping out at the local high, guys, just to be on the safe side. I know it's not part of the process, but if we're going in the wrong direction, it keeps me safe. So I might stop out at 96.50 instead of 99. Take a 3-point loss instead of a fucking 5.5 point. If we're in the wrong direction, we're in the wrong direction. Hour change in 2.5 minutes. Can't come soon enough. Let's do it. This is certainly my spot. I should have added one right there, 94.50. Let's see what happens. Come on. Let's go. My stop's at 96.50. I added one at 94.50. Targets are 91, 89.50, and 87. Like to get some rotation up in this motherfucker. We're just one time framing right now, which is me fighting the trend.
NQ's pushing though, trying to.
Yeah, I see. We're gonna come back down into this 1140-ish area here. It's kind of important, like we've talked about. So. See what happens. It's also yesterday's close.
Yep, 94.50. That area, that previous Globex high. yeah, it's guesswork here or whatever, but he's trying to get back down. So then, yeah, getting down to the 87, 88 area again to start building that profile.
Yep. That's what I'm shooting for anyway. If not, we just continue to one time frame our way all the way back up. Fucking kidding me already? Let's go. Yeah, I see, Pac. Lower highs and lower lows on the ticks. Looks like it.
We're holding that 2-4 profile below of it.
Let's see if we get filled. I don't know if I should take 90-50 on one of these just to be safe and let my runner go. This thing's being a real bitch.
Just hold it all the way to 67, like Jacko said, or whoever that was.
I can't. I mean, I would love to.
Kidding.
I would love to.
We have to lose some things first, but
This fucking thing needs to go.
at some point we're gonna have to play 67, definitely. Just a matter of when.
Well, that's a shame. I was up really fucking alright on that trade, and now it looks like we're gonna fucking fuck around. What's NQ doing? NQ's holding 1140. This is that 4-hour pivot that needs to hold. Oh. It's pissing me off though, I know that. This is stupid. It's fucking with me here, boss. NQ's starting to fucking look like wants to do a little rebound.
She did talk to me about it, so I did talk with her that there are
God damn it.
implications here around technology that need to be kind of thought through. Based on what they want to do, is they want to.
It came to 9150 too. I'm at 9125. Fucking kidding me right now.
Time to last period or whatever it is, right? Blah 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 blah. It clicks submit. What happens then? Is there like an API call to our,
Wow.
or do they then get sent over to our website? Like, what does that experience look like?
I'm just gonna piece out of this shit. Fucking, I'm not gonna try to get so much. I know, you see the fucking 9150. Shit crazy. So this is playing a fucking 800 tick little leg star right here. You gotta wonder what's gonna happen.
What we get is going to be sent to the website. side needs to do the calculations to spit out the results. Is that feasible? Okay.
I've definitely seen better trades. Come on, 91.25. Watch us play this fucking low at 91.50 again. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
And I agree, because up until now, I think the weird calculator did the score, so it's data you have to do the range trend. It was like the weirdest consumer experience to me.
We literally played the
If we're gonna
fucking
do this, we might as well allow it
to the tick bottom there.
but to do that, they need to be withdrawn the analytics. And consumers do that too.
There we go. There we go. Come on. 90.50 is my last one. I should probably hold this and just fucking try to get 89 out of it and follow it down. Maybe I will. Well, this is kind of a big number. Maybe I'll just take this. I don't know. I'll just take it. That's fine.
Okay. That's why we don't need it.
I'll probably regret that, but
But I feel like that's what we're gonna need to do.
bank a little cheddar. Fucking call it. What's the volume at? The volume's down 12.5%. That's why we're not getting much follow through, guys. We're just, it's nothing like yesterday, but that's why we're fucking just sitting here.
Right, so what are we waiting on this damn stimulus package?
Apparently so. Everybody's waiting on the stimulus. I need my free money.
I'm trying to open up a Robinhood account. I'm gonna put one trade on there with it. I don't get the money.
You're trying to do what?
I don't get the money. I'm talking like I get the money. Open up a Robinhood account.
Oh, right, and just go long and fucking buy everything.
Options, baby.
Right, see if you can go negative 700,000.
I'm gonna wait for the clicks. You still in it or what?
No, I took 91. Took 91.25. I wasn't gonna fuck around with this thing.
Tupac, that was a good long from the bottom, man. That was great.
Absolutely. Talking about this morning when he asked who's longing?
Yep.
Yeah, he was on top of that. That was the same fucking order I had from last night, Tupac. Yeah,
If
man, you're
if
fucking
you
great.
mentioned 24, I'm hanging.
No, that was the one I missed last night. When we missed it, and I got 10 points, and I missed it by 2 ticks. I was scared to take it again. I just couldn't do it. So, guys, 90 is volume POC. 90 is also our big fucking pivot point. So,
OPP.
I'll pay.
No worries. We actually.
Yeah, I noticed. You're fucking getting up late these days, brother. You used to be up at 5 a.m.
You guys are chatting like all night long.
Yeah, I know. Have you noticed I'm up late? I send him messages at fucking 8 at midnight, 1 in the morning and shit. And I get up at 6. Well, I fucking couldn't sleep last night because I had those positions waiting to get filled, and then I fuck around and missed it by 2 ticks.
Something that I was thinking about. For
This is probably gonna keep coming down. We'll see. I'm out, so it's whatever.
So the activity purge criteria, and then instead of using active to be with an S on the page, we're gonna transition the
I hate taking fucking peanuts like that on some of these trades, especially trades I know that usually generate pretty good returns, but fighting the trend and low volume, just see, I'm fucking glad I got out. Guess you gotta know your fucking opponent, huh?
I mean,
So I don't know if you guys can see NQ. This is that green area right here, this 4-hour swing pivot. It needs to fucking hold to move higher. This is the last one to the basically to the all-time high area here. So this is really big time for NQ if it wants to continue to move up. So we're holding it as of now. So Rockets. So guys, just to show you this trade that I took on ES, the NQ actually played out way better. But this is a trade that you'll see me talk about every fucking day with the Globex high, lost, or what it gained. This is 9 times out of 10, this is one of the best trades of the day. As you can see, the NQ played it perfect. So unfortunately, the ES only paid 4 points, which was booty, but it is what it is. I'm glad I added in on a third one up higher, but still, this NQ played to the tick, fucking paid out lovely. It was a big trade on the NQ. It was 10, 20, 30, 40 points. Isn't it $200 for every 10 points, Bart? Is that how it works?
it's $20 a point, so yeah.
Yeah, okay. I don't trade it, I don't know. So that's $400. No, at $2,
$20,
4,
20
6.
bucks.
Is that $800? Yeah, $800 a one lot on that. That was big. New local high on YM. Good looking out, Arnold. Let's take a look. Let me pull up some YM. Let's go somewhere else. 6, 7. What's 7's the end here? YM.
You better create a YM channel for him.
Yeah, I'm gonna. He likes the YM. I know a lot of guys like the YM. I see your new local high too, Arnold. Yep. It looks like fucking 26,960 would just get obliterated up here.
It's lagging, like you said. Well, I guess it's the same as ES's.
I'd be trying to short the shit out of this 26,980 area. Fucking A. All right, I'm gonna make a YM channel for you. So which one is lagging? I don't know.
Well, YM's is not at all-time highs like NQ is and ES is, you know. That's all I mean by that.
Yeah. There you go, Arnold. I threw a YM up for you if you want to post some charts for us.
YMCA.
You might pique my interest in that. I know it's $5 a tick, so it'd be kind of cool to trade that. Man, look at this fucking NQ. That was so fucking perfect. I'm really thinking about starting trading the NQ. This motherfucker, he's setting up lovely. That's his game. Yeah. Do you guys know Arnold? Is Arnold, or do you guys just know him from the room, or you guys know him? No. Just Discord. Yeah. Piper, have you known him longer than being in here? You know him from another channel?
Yeah, that's on Monday. Yep.
Legit. Well, guys, I don't know if anybody else looks at this shit, but here's the reverse. I know Piper's looks at this shit. Here's the reverse on ES in the 5 minute. I mean, we're holding this area here, but it certainly looks like it's gonna fucking continue to go, unless we just reject from here. That shit looks pretty fucking. Looks like a short, which means it's going up. A lot of times I see this type of pattern here and just fucking shits on itself. This is a 1 hour, so.
I'll be helping to get that populated. Process, right? How should the conversation go on? How should the team as leading part of the discussion? So talked about it and I think just to try to understand before Monday's meeting. Just to have them practice a little bit. Because I know something. So we'll be good on that. And, also the hypothesis.
People's kids.
Look at this. Is this a double touch, and down? It very well could be. I'm telling you, these Globex highs and these highs lost can be big trades.
So when I work with Michelle and the center out, we have included and also have timelines associated with whatever target function is. Just to make sure we are staying on track and help identify where there will be gaps we can talk about. The one thing that we haven't done, which I think was a desire, is to have what the journey logic is.
So currently, right now, we've set up a poor high for the ES on the profile. We're trying to peak above yesterday's high. Can't do it as of right this second. Doesn't mean they won't. Yesterday's high of the day is 95.50. So we'll see what happens. Looks like we peaked above it by a tick or so, but that was about it. This day was fucking crazy for that balance. As you guys can see, I mean, you can look at the 30 minute. I don't need to show you this on here. I mean, we're clearly one time framing all the way up. This is what it looks like on the profile.
So I think what would be great. So what I'll do is I'll actually include Rebecca. Because you know how she like
Check out Snake Cube. That 61.8 fib That 213.4 popped to 214
So
or 2014.2 on GC, but it's definitely getting a reaction there.
if we feel like there is
Not that anybody cares, but
potential where we may want to
just throwing it out there.
revisit the logic or do a lift and shift, which whatever is the brain's desire and the needs desire, right? But if there is an opportunity to potentially crisping up the logic or making it more effective.
So the same move that we have for ES is the same move that we have for NQ. Let me take a look here. 4 hour, 2 hour.
Sure, but I think the reason Rebecca would be there is to help guide
Yep.
me and ask kind of those pivotal questions around like
Go ahead and plug it in.
like thinking about it more from a behavior.
I'm gonna try and scalp this a little bit. Not for much.
I have no clue. I have no clue where we just are right now.
Nice.
Target built. Target built.
You guys have heard me. You guys have heard me preach it before. This could be a big short. It really could. This could have just been the retest of 95. So, guys, just to let you know, and we'll see how this lines up. You know, I got this untested area down here at 75. NQ, I also have a 4 hour and a 2 hour now untested at 11,000, 02, 03 ish area. I'm not sure how that's going to line up with the ES, but just wait and see. I bet you this fucking short's much bigger than I gave it credit for. These generally are the best trades of the day. But look at it like this. If we come back down to 75, this will be what Globex had to gain to move higher. So this will be the long, right? This would be the exact trade in reverse. If that makes sense. If you flip this upside down, it would look just like this. Man, NQ is playing that 4 hour fucking love. Actually, this original short from this Globex. Yeah, I got a feeling this is going to be a good short, man. We've really underestimated this. I should have looked at the retest. Could have doubled down on that. The reverse cup and handle. Yep. Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah. Telling you, I see what you got, Scalp. Viper short. Everybody got short but me. I was too busy drawing. Nah.
Oh, you're so funny.
I was too busy drawing. I'm over here looking at NQ.
I'm already out of mine, so.
NQ at MPPOC on my chart. Which Sierra got? I'm not looking at NQ on Sierra, so I'm sorry. I don't have it pulled up. I can do that. I could set it up. That way we have a good idea. Probably isn't a bad idea. I should probably do that actually. Let me do that. Let me copy this chart book. I'm like a fucking idiot when it comes to these programs, I swear. Duplicate all charts to chart book. New chart book.
Goes NQ.
I know. That was a big fucking trade from that.
Crap, can't find any buyers. Gotta come down to value.
maybe by then,
Big trade, big trade.
I usually have that we're planning to launch
We should have been trading NQ.
versus
Look at this fucking thing, 60 points.
want to launch this year. I don't think that we'll want to launch this year.
Coming into its open.
Oh.
14s.
I didn't mark that. Let me do that. Thank you for reminding me. Bart, I'm telling you, brother, you ain't never seen anybody with ADD like me. My shit's on fucking flare.
Well, and pumping that high caffeine coffee doesn't help.
Yeah, you're not fucking kidding. I'm loving it though. I didn't barely sleep last night and I'm fucking wired.
They have the biggest
NQ touched the open damn near.
and they don't use this technology at all. We're hearing that. And so, is there a place, even within the current journal, for us to utilize the
Bing! Delta flip to the down. Bing! With this low volume, it's very rare we're getting these delta flips. It's kind of shitty. London closes in 2 minutes, guys. Look out for potential long covering, or we'll see, maybe even short covering for that matter, given where we're at. NQ's protecting that open right now. Uh-oh, the 1 hour Scalposaurus fucking Bollinger Band. Isn't that amazing how it lines up at the level of Scalposaurus? My gracious. It's like they're meant to work together.
so that we can start having
You got a 2 hour level with it lined up with a 1 hour fucking Bollinger Band.
Well, I'm like, where is he posting? And then I had to look and I saw.
Peanut butter and jelly for sure.
who took it over from someone else. That someone else, I know, pulled together, or I don't know, you said that you didn't listen to the
Hey, you really should take a look at that indicator that I put up, Scalp.
All I heard
I think you would like it.
was
The one that draws the arrows for the MACD divergence. It doesn't take up any room on the chart, which is kind of cool. So it doesn't like hog the bottom half of the chart or whatever.
I feel like they're struggling because you've got someone new, yet you've got Jamie who wants to involve it, yet it's mired in the same old stuff. They're not
Let's see what this looked like on a 1 hour. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There you go, Scalp. Here's your fucking peanut butter and jelly, buddy. You know, I thought that might have been the reshort at 94.65. I just not sure if I want to partake in this right now.
So, yeah, so Trisha has the deep dive she did for Kobe and FBA. I'm hoping that's one of the things that we can have her present during the right? And we can pick whichever makes sense.
Oh yeah.
But I feel like that would be a good place to start is actually, and I don't know if we're having enough time.
I know you saw this morning the ES long on the 15-minute
Or if we need
Bollinger Band
questions,
off the 72.
but I think
That was fucking Tits McGee. And then the 5 minute as well. And even had that little MACD divergence thing going on. Kind of interesting. Guys, take advantage of these fucking indicators, man. I put up over $2,000 worth of indicators on here. I'm not sure that you can actually want to use them all, but they're there. Like, somebody paid for them. Might as well fucking use them. That's what you guys are in the room. Take advantage of fucking playing around with this shit.
I'm not going to use any of them until I get through all of Piper's books.
Right? Never will. Piper, I thought it was going to be a monster short too, dude. And it was on the NQ. Fucking monster. Same exact trade. Identical. Telling you, we might have to fuck in a couple. I'm going to go, guys, I'm going to be gone all next week. But when I get back, we'll have to fucking, maybe I'll have to dibble and dabble in the NQ, let Bart take care of ES. See if I can not blow out on the NQ. Yeah, I'm on vacation too. I'm going to go see my mama. I'm going to go see her from, I'll be gone from the 10th through the 14th. So all next week. Yeah, we usually go on vacation every year. We had Hawaii planned, some other shit. But with COVID, you know, it is what it is. We had a bunch of shit planned. We had Florida, we had Hawaii, all that shit got canceled. You know, she likes to spend time with the grandkids and all that, so. Yeah, flying is crazy, dude. That to me is like a fucking, you're flying in a metal coffin, essentially at this point. It's like you're circulating everybody's air and shit. Nah, I'm good on that. I think I'm cool. I'm not sure how I feel about that. So Scalp, I noticed that, I don't know if this is the kind of shit that you look at, but like, look at this 15-minute. Like, it came into our levels, right? Like, would this be what you would consider a test of the Bollinger Band up here? I don't really know how to use these. I don't know if you look at like more like something like this, where it starts to even out, or this, like it's still kind of pointing straight up, like it hasn't. Like, would you play the retest after it kind of smooths itself out a little bit? Because right now it would still be just keep going up if we were kept going up. I'm just curious how you look at that. Trying to figure out your swag, brother. He is entering tests on the 5-minute. It has to fall far for that to curl over. Yeah, because that was a 15-minute. Yeah. Okay. Well, here's the 5-minute, which was the original short that I took. One of these days, we're going to have a fucking little powwow, and you're going to have to show me how this shit's done. Not that I necessarily want to trade off of it, but I want to understand what you're doing. And use it for confluence, you know what I mean? Like, you know, give me the confidence to take a look at a trade and say, okay, this is just one more. For me, it's just about more information, right? The more information, the better. It's like, I don't need this delta shit to take levels either, but I like it. It makes me feel better. It makes me, like, you know, have a little faith, size up a little bit, etc., etc. Yeah, for sure. That's why I have it up on the 15 and the 5, because I don't really look at the 15-minute or the 5-minute, so I have them on here with that MACD shit and the Bollinger Bands. So just trying to get an idea what he's looking at. Yeah, for sure. I'll be here Sunday. I'll probably take off after our Sunday powwow. So look at this. I know that this is we're just kind of talking because we're sitting here bullshitting, but this is on a 30-minute with that MACD thing, but not too shabby. I mean, you know, it's not horrible. I'm kind of curious how it lines up with the bands. It plots the arrows for you. This was actually a nice short right here if you look at it on a lower time frame. So like, what is this? This was yesterday's Globex at 7:30. Let's see. That was this right here. And then on the 5-minute, it gave you another indicator signal that was right off his Bollinger Band. Bloop. I don't know. Like I said, I don't trade off of that, but kind of cool if you were coming into a level. Like for me yesterday, if I'd have had this up, right, 90 was the level we were looking at anyway. Came into the band, had the divergence. Just one more reason to take it. I wanted it. I took it anyway, so I might as well fucking really take it then. I don't know.
So this is running on TOS and giving you divergence on the Bollinger Band.
No. This is just the Bollinger Band is on top. This is just a MACD divergence without having the MACD on the bottom. This is just auto plotting the divergence instead of having the histogram on the bottom. Yeah. How does it play out on NQ? I haven't looked at it on anything, bro, except for ES. But just to let you know, I'll show you if you're looking at the stream. It's this one right here. Where's that? Let's see. It's this one. So I got one that plots it underneath as well, and then I got one that plots it above, but I like to have my whole chart, so I put this one on, and I like this one because it plots the arrow too, which I think is cool. This one's cool too. This is a 4-hour candle. You can set any size candle you want, and then I think these are 30-minute candles inside of there, so that's kind of cool. You can see how that works. This is a VWAP study over under. This marks the highs and lows of the day. There was another one too I wanted to show you that I thought was cool. Oh yeah, so you know how Marlon's always talking about he's bullish on breakouts with internals, and he uses the advanced decline internals. So this is it right here. I have one for NQ and ES. This was yesterday. Obviously yesterday was flat. There was no breakout trades yesterday. But if you wanted to look at the internals, this plots it automatically for ES or NQ. So that might be kind of helpful for maybe staying in a trade long term. I don't know. Just kind of threw some shit out there for you guys. So, let's see what else we got. Someone from Wu-Tang Finance. How do you know I love the Wu-Tang? Number of trailer park individuals going around outside. Love it. That's fucking awesome. Well, I know you love the internals, Piper. Maybe that's something that you could use. Any scripts I use regularly? No. I just added these to my thing. And I was using that volume one. If you want, I'll throw you a bone on that if you want to take that one. I have a whole... I didn't even put all my studies up here. I have a folder with all volume related shit, so if you want that, I can throw that up for you too. But I didn't put it in this. I just went through 11 of these. Actually, I went through like 15 of them. There's 20. I don't know. I went through a lot yesterday. I only put up what I thought were the most useful ones. But fucking Arnold also donated some ADR shit, which was cool. So a friend of mine created this one. This shows the perspective range for the day. And then it has, like, I don't know if these are based on fibs, but these are support and resistance if you were to come outside of those areas. So I'm not really sure what it's using, but I thought it was kind of neat. This was VWAP. It changes colors when you get above or below VWAP. but it doesn't work on ticks. It only works on time frame. So, anyways. This is the same thing. This is VWAP. The candles change when you get above or below, and it has all the bands. This was kind of neat. This was the overnight study, so you can see aftermarket, pre-market, and overnight volume. Only thing is I don't like how it takes up all this fucking bottom space. So. Hashtag value. You like the one with the range that I just talked about that your friend gave you? Do I mainly just play when outside of the bounds? Honestly, Arnold, I don't use it at all. He gave it to me. He's a ThingScript programmer. It gives you a good idea of where the day's ranges might be. It's almost like looking at a profile in general, right? Like if you get to the top of the range, you could potentially short the range, bottom of the range, get long. I think that's how he was using it. And I also look at it as if he's long, where could it potentially go to, which is the top of the range, that shaded area. So something just, maybe you want to just look at it, right, load it up and then back test it. Just kind of look back a month and see, you know, how it works. I noticed that it played, like I'll show you this, like check this out. It played the range for a couple days perfect, but then it didn't play the range at all for one of these days. Where's it at? See, like the ranges were played perfect, and then yesterday, obviously we didn't move much, so it didn't, you know, but it just gives you a general idea of what it could do. So it played the top of the range in Globex. During the cash session, it came down and played the bottom of the range, and these are all pre-plotted, right? So just gives you an idea. If you were actually to trade with this, you would have got long down here, which is our level anyway. And yeah, so if that makes sense, Arnold. Yeah, no problem. Again, like I said, a lot, you know, some of these indicators, most of these indicators were paid for. My guy started making things that kind of like help understand potential. So he was all about the big move, right? If he couldn't get like 80 points in the NQ, he didn't want it. He's really like an all or nothing kind of guy. And so he drew these range ordeals to try to figure out, you know, the best potential entries and exits, assuming that it's going to play the top or bottom of the range every time. And if you go back through and look, it really does a very nice job. But like, it's all based on entry, right? So, but if you're progressing upwards and you have a level in the middle of there, you can kind of assume that you're going to head to the top of the range. So, I don't know. Just play with it. All that stuff's there for you guys. It's like, you know, can't hurt. Volume just died, guys. It's down 32%. Tupac, you're long this morning. My long this morning. Nah. Trade of the day. $76.75. Yep. That was as soon 72 puck. That's as soon as we gained yesterday's low. I mean, we should have been looking. You know, you know how I'm always, yeah. But you know how we're always talking about things that you need to gain, right? Swing lows, pivots, whatever. And I gave that whole dissertation that that what's his face that Piper recorded. Clearly, yesterday's low was one of those things. Yeah, so that would have been smart to obviously get long there. You was right, brother. You was right. I didn't play it right either. So Bart, when you look at the profile, I'm just curious. When you look at this, right? So we got 3 time frame blocks up here. Does this mean that we have a weak hand of buyers, or what does that mean?
Means that it's mechanical buyers. So correct, it would be weak like that. And then it's the same thing at the high. So there's no new buyers at the high. So because you have that block of a weak high,
Right.
basically meaning it's not a good high, what's pulling it down is longs liquidating the position.
Right.
So there's no strength either way out of there. That is correct when we're looking at it from that way.
Thank you, love. Not you, Bart. I was talking to my girlfriend.
Oh, I felt so special for a second.
You know I can't talk to you like that when the chat's on, only when the chat's off. I don't want these guys to get the wrong idea. Yeah, I still think this could be a big short. We'll see. Look at the difference. So up here, like, let me pull this out. We are still fiddle fucking with this, with the high lost on the Globex, whereas NQ has moved all the way down, and now we're playing that same fucking 1144 from yesterday. Like, the progression on the NQ is so much cleaner today than the AES. Fucking A. $1.2 million sell print just hit on the time and sales on the SPY. Hey, look at Tupac. He's got the ladle that's bringing the gravy.
That's not the ladle, though. That's the gravy. Oh, well, I suppose it's a big ladle. That's like a gravy bowl.
He's got the ladle bringing the gravy.
He's not messing around.
No. Love it.
There you go. Right.
Yeah. Oh, you got it? Nice. I'm going to put that up now, actually. Thank you. Can you email that to me?
It's not downloadable?
I don't think you actually sent me the file, did you? You just sent me a picture?
Okay.
Unless you want to just, if you could just drag the file over there, that's fine too.
I did. That's what came through.
Really? That's strange. Yeah, I can't download it.
That's way.
Alright, thanks. Did a nuke go off in Beirut? Damn, that thing is huge. For sure, not a nuke though. Yeah, I agree. Okay. That's going to be the top. Okay. Yep. So we'll delete this. Nah, I'll just move this down. And then bottom. All right. I think that's it, Bart. Cool. Thank you.
Sometimes I'm a little slow, but I guess 72 hours is okay.
I'll let you slide on that one.
Excuse me.
All right.
Except for it's kind of fading out, that one, it looks like.
Yeah, you saw the one. Yeah, the one's a little. Talking about the number one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that too. In 20 minutes, look at the stream and see what it looks like. Because we're on 20-minute delay.
Okay. So,
Guess I'm gonna turn on some fucking music. Oh, I just got a letter from ClickBank. I think Aggie must have did this because I didn't fucking do this. Tupac, looks like you were right, buddy. Looks like ClickBank will take us if we set up as education only.
that's what I was saying too, yes.
All right, all right, all right. You guys win. Aggie, ClickBank got back to you.
What, baby?
I said ClickBank got back to you.
Okay.
Do you want to see what it says? It looks like you were absolutely correct. Did you say something about education and all this? They said, yeah, if you set it up as education, they won't have an issue. You're just fucking incredible. What can I say?
You're welcome.
Congrats on 1,000 subscribers from YouTube. All right, guys. That's what's up. Is that your Stallone impression?
That was my what am I going to eat for lunch impression.
Alright, let me see what we got here. I'm going to throw on... And no, it's not going to be softcore. I was going to say softcore music, but I have softcore porn in my mind for some reason. I don't know. It's weird. Because nobody would watch that. It's ridiculous. Volume down 33.5%, gents. We're close above and we get the gravy. All right. Tupac, it was your long. It's all about your long from this morning. You should never have gotten out. No reason to get out. Maybe at 90, just to re-enter at 88. But other than that, it's all about the Pockster.
As long as the P&L's positive, you're at your 8 points or whatever more. You're golden.
I unfortunately am not at my 8 points, but I am certainly plus today. I don't have my 8 points on my 3 yet, so I'm working on it though. Working on it. Lunchtime, guys. 11 o'clock. Volume's still dropping. 36% now. Back when you hear some clacking? Alright. Go clean your bathroom. Fucking grow some mushrooms. He's in that garden all the time. I really wonder what's in that garden.
So let her know, Maggie, if I need to change something on landing pages or whatever else, or
About.
if she just needs to be, we need to submit that it is education.
All right.
Because it says that, if you look on the top, that's why, our banner says that. You know what I mean?
So it says.
Right,
Okay.
it says you just need to specify. So as long as it's specified that that's it, the homepage and everything else says education training right on the front.
Yeah, I see.
You know what I mean? So I don't know that. And then again, they have their criteria, but we have ours out of there too at the same time, right? Which is the overview covering 44 CT, CFTC, rule 4.14, yada yada yada.
Right.
So I don't know where I would have to add anything, but if there is something, I guess
Well,
we can make the website and then make that happen.
that's why we tell everybody it's for education and entertainment purposes only, because it's just, yeah, exactly. I agree. You know what's making me mad, Bart?
No, what?
I belong to a dungeon in town, and they've been charging me for 6 months, and they're still not fucking open. Why are
A
these?
dungeon? What's a dungeon?
It's like a BDSM club. Right. Where they got like the crosses and the cages and all this shit. They just sent me an email and they're like, things you can do at home. Like, motherfucker, you've been charging me for 6 months and I still can't go. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't even know what that is. What's a pre-lander?
A what? Oh. A pre-lander. What is that, Bob?
Landing page? Yeah. Maybe that's what I mean. It's all the same, right? Yep. It's not been 20 minutes yet? Jeez.
I know it takes a long time. It's crazy. When I look at the stream on the, because I have them up on a separate window, and I'm like, damn, it's only there. Like, it just doesn't seem like it. Seems like it should be much farther along. I wouldn't be a bit surprised if the NQ came down from here. Gold just popped in new highs. 2016, almost 2017.
Get her down, Arnold. Can happen. That's good.
It's Arnold short.
Yep.
Good spot, a penny to be short, brother. Yeah, it's just the lunchtime bullshit, Arnold. But it's a good spot as anybody. Look at the NQ ES correlation. We're right back at that fucking 1140 on NQ. They just can't get above it. It's that 4-hour swing pivot. This is the absolute must to get high, to push to a new all-time high. They can't hold it. This 94 could be a fucking monster short too. It just didn't have the patience for it. There's my fucking 89, Bart. 90. I just waited. That'd been a tough hole. I think my final target was like 87. I was gonna try to get out right around VWAP. If it would have moved, I'd have held it, but it was just sitting there. We did test the high 3 times. You see that? 1, 2, 3, and down.
No buyers, no buyers, no acceptance above what we covered on the profile.
Yep.
Right?
Oh yeah, yeah. You got 3 blocks on the profile too. Yep. 3
So
touches,
that's
3 touches,
right.
3 blocks. Yep. It's amazing when
When
you.
you have that right there, what's happening right now is that, again, you have to look at it from the perspective that it's not pushing down, even though it is from commercial or big players, it's longs getting out of their position. So they're liquidating. They're tired. They're tired. I better take my profit. So that's what's driving this right now. I'll just keep making shit up.
Well, you sound like you know what you're doing. If that helps.
Yeah. And the reason I have this. How is it supposed to work?
Sure. Yeah. I don't look at the time in sales, but cool.
Right, so.
What'd the Renko do?
It made a big ass P and then it fell. Yeah, I'll put it on the screen. Right here was our P. So we kind of double distribution, started making a P, made a big P, and then we fell.
So we just need to get to 88, and then that'll fill in what I posted in the room.
This is what the short I was expecting from the jump. I just didn't think it would take 2 hours. My patience is horrible.
Well, it's going to go a little bit more to actually print something in there, but yes, we're there now. That's it.
Directional. Smart now.
Oh. Yeah, me
Yeah,
either.
still missing one letter.
That was a hard hold, brother. That was a tough hold. I mean, after the 3rd time it tested, I guess we should have, but it was just tough. There could be a nice potential retest short here at 93.50 to 93.25. But coming off of this 89, I would be. I don't think so. Never mind. I'm not. I wouldn't take it.
Yep.
Nice trade, Arnold. It's a nice scalp, brother. I don't know how long you held that, but fuck. It's a good trade. It could keep going, too. If they lose...
Filled that print.
Listen, see, the way I look at it is this 4 hour from 88 still in play. First thing I said this morning is it could come up to 94 and still fall. We haven't... So, the way I look at it right now, and I'll just show you guys, we have not closed above this 4 hour. So technically speaking, from the way I look at it, this 4 hour is still in play. If we close above it by noon, then it would be invalidated. But right now, for me, technically speaking, you know, I don't play it like that because I don't, you know, to have to hold until the 4 hour close would be crazy. But that's how technically I do it. If you look at the 2 hour, we played the 2 hour, right? It's this 2 hour untested. We've closed below it. This thing is legit, fucking legit. This thing's coming down to where I originally anticipated. It was just a hard hold. Fuck, we might come all the way down to 75 and play this fucking leg. And then move up. Well, there we go. 87 was my final tee.
Again, the theory is still the same, right? There's no real, we have to decipher, I have to decipher if there's real commercial sellers that are coming in, even though we're pushing down. For right now, it's just retail and we're in that balance. So for sellers really to be in, we need to lose the low at 76s, which is the RTH area for yesterday. And then obviously the low today, which is going to be in that same area. So that's going to be important for sellers to hold that area. If they get below that 76 area, then you know that there's commercial in there and we're back down. But otherwise for right now, it gets a little tough when we're dropping to say, well, I'm still long. We're still bullish.
Yeah, you're right.
And now we have a little change in the profile.
And just to kind of throw something out there, guys, we're coming into this move from what the Globex had gained. So we played with the Globex loss. Now we're coming on the NQ. Now we're coming back down into what the Globex gained. NQ could technically pop from here, and then we would essentially be holding this 88 area again that we had so much trouble with yesterday for the continuation higher. Just looking at it and trying to look at it in a context perspective, if you believe in correlations.
Now, since we just moved down in the chart room, you have a new image in there.
Oh.
Where in the profile, you have another void.
What level is that?
Well, it's on the prints right now, so you'd have to be below 90 and pop up above 87.
I see. So I haven't.
That wasn't there. We filled it in, and then that H came on the other side.
I have some trap sellers here at 81 to 78. I might try a small long there because that was the best trade of the day yesterday, and I passed on it. So just to kind of see what happens. I don't know if that fits in with your prints there. Kind of pull this over for you so you can see. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
NQ has a bad low, so can still push down farther, pushing ES into the bottom box. So I'm gonna play this long here.
I hear you submitting something. What are you looking at?
Well, I'm long a little early to see if I can get a pop back up into the 90 area, but then that lower box. So we're either going to hold this and pop back up and go into the 90.91, or we're going to drop below this and then get below 84.75 for a pop back up to get back up to 88.
I know we're not really looking at this a lot today, but I just wanted to show everybody gold. Just because it's fucking unbelievable, the push of this thing.
So, you know, there's that. So,
Guys, this thing is just on fire. Look, we held this pivot, this 4-hour pivot, also last week's close. Look at this, we came down, we tested at the open, and bang! Fucking just rockets. 10, 20, 30 fucking dollars, 300 ticks.
So those blue V's in the chart room are my expectations of what we do. See, we come down, we hit that, and we fill that in, and or we drop lower and then come back up to it by holding the balance.
I gotta tell you, Bart, we got a nice little fucking core of guys in here. I really like our crew so far. Everybody's pretty fucking sharp.
Yep.
So it looks like it's been 20 minutes, Bart. Let's check out, see what that looks like.
Yeah, it's there. Great.
Yeah, I think it looks great.
We can. But I have to take a picture of it or something to write it down. It's not a hot link. That's fine. It's for YouTube. They can do a hot link on them.
I've got the hot links going in the chat.
Right. I see that. Yeah, for Twitch, but on YouTube.
YouTube as well. The hot link should be going in there.
Okay.
Yep. I got a bot that's spitting them out every 10 minutes or so. The only thing you have to keep in mind when you're on your own next week is it only does it. It does it every like between 5 and 7 or 8 minutes, but it only does it if somebody talks in between. So you'll probably notice every now and then I throw a little commentary in there, right? Lunchtime, know your ops. I'm sitting on hands for now. So now that I've made 2 comments, the bot will automatically spit something out in the next 5 minutes. So it doesn't spam if nobody's talking, essentially. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Nice long, Bart. I think it's going to work out good for you.
Not there yet.
No, I know, but this is 4-hour support. I think it's going to work out good.
I'm just scalping it.
Still left a bunch of trap buyers up there at 94 to 96.
They're rolling the book. Might not get it.
Yeah, it's kind of got that bear flag thing looking going on.
The book around.
It might be good to switch up the
Guys, I'm not looking to short here at 93 or whatever. It is an untested 1 hour and 30-minute, but just as a reminder, I have it here if I was to get long to use it as a target. Careful, Bart. Looks like it might come down some more. Reheat salmon and stay moist. Giggity. My girl's on the phone, Parker. I'd ask her. Maybe put it in a plastic bag. I don't know if you don't mind the cancerous
I
fumes.
do
coming out.
not, Arnold.
Is a 3-leg drive pattern like the fucking ABC, or is that like the what do they call that shit? The fucking what's that shit called, Bart? Where everybody fucking it starts with a W. I don't know. Piper, just so you know, look, 93, 93.50. Like it's right here.
I'm out.
Nice little scalparooski.
The only thing that I can think of with that, it fits into an Al Brooks. Do you know who Al Brooks is? He was an eye doctor that became a trader. He had some courses out there in that. He was very analytical, and he would kind of have, 3 pushes or 5 pushes. You want to call them legs, and then that would change. So other people have done that too, yeah. And he fits into a Wyckoff. 1600. He's yelling.
Right?
What is that? You got 800 on your chart? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what was, yeah. The last push down previously on the pivot chart. Mm-hmm, yeah, mm-hmm. Get her done, Tupac. Get her done.
It's getting better every day, man. He's starting to see shit he didn't see.
I took mine. I played it different, but I mean, that's what I played. Oh, nice. Good. Cool. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, all right. It's 11:30. This is where I make my grand exit for my walk. Do you want the screen, or you may leave it, Bart?
Leave it.
All right.
Same deal. I've been posting the other.
All right. I shall return.
Okay, go.
See you guys in 10 minutes. I'll be back.
Take your phone, please.
I did. Is that in case you want to call me just to tell me how much you miss me?
Yeah, exactly. So we all look at things differently, you know, but just posting the NQ. I'll put this in the room too. But like I said, you know, even though we dropped down, it's still long. Everything's still long.
Absolutely.
Sometimes that's the hardest thing to do, is to stay with it, even if it's coming against you. You know, until it changes and we go bullish, still long. Can't fill that gap from yesterday, even though we dropped down. In the RTH lows from yesterday, back up, long. Gotta stay long. Gotta stay long. And then if we look at NQ, we do the same deal. You guys probably have profiles now. Where's the gap? What needs to take place? Right here. Same crap. Now we're on the lows of NQ. And NQ has a bad low, which means what's pushing it up is retail traders. You get in the room here for ES. I'll put it in NQ2, but just as reference, right? Hard to see, but there's the gap there. Again, same shit over and over.
That's awesome.
Cool. Yep, I agree. So, and if not, then I still have that, you know, marked on the chart, because I'm like, well, at some point that's where I'm going to use for a reaction or understand direction again, besides just the levels. So. But still long. Actually, I might be missing it here a little bit. I am. Yeah, let's switch this up. NQ gets so elongated. Sorry for the charts. I should get these out of here and just play set the profile. We trade just with the profile. So I didn't even see this because the bar was in the way. But there it is. The bar was in the way. There's a little gap right there. So it's the first one that I drew. So look where we went to. So something to be aware of. It's a 5-minute chart, by the way. What I should say about it.
So I do what they do, but and they love art. So they are deeply embedded in the and helping to really kind of scratch out and really try to understand what's happening.
So, crazy nice. Yeah, well, that baby can move, that's for sure. So a little hindsight there, Tupac, but again, when I'm marking these RTHs for reference, the chartreuse lines, look how they play out. I've traded for such a long time. I've been saying this lately. I don't know if I was an airhead or what my problem was, or as I mentioned before, I got sucked into a cult. I wish I would have been trading the profile 15 years ago. I don't know why I was missing it or what my problem was. I really don't. Not going against anybody else that trades the other ways and doing all that stuff, but
I'm in Chicago, so
it really provides a well-defined overview. And even like they say, well, we don't trade off the chart. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? We just use it to observe what's happening. Yeah, that's nice or whatever, but if you do and you learn the smaller pieces of the details, it's like, son of a bitch, this thing is money. Just that. So I got that going for me. No problem. Yeah, green MP is essential for understanding what's going on in the charts. It is. It's like just sitting here shaking my head, Piper. I'm like all the time. I don't know why. I poo-pooed it all the time. I really don't know why. Well, obviously because I didn't understand. Put it together. It's hard to do it. So a lot of inside stuff of asking the questions that nobody would answer, and then me just having to say, well, how is this fitting together? How's this working? So hopefully we'll bring some value to that. Piper, I think you got some of it too. I even read that stuff from the Shadow Trader too. It's nice that he's giving the overview in there, but it's not how do you play it, what do you do? So it's a little lost in reading those reports. Probably me being an idiot again. I'll watch for him. Point of interest, yeah. Well, again, you know, there's other people, we know the names out there, obviously, Dalton. And I've been through his stuff. I don't know, I should probably just spend the money and go take his course one time just to get some of it out of there. And he's trading options a lot of times now, too. So it kind of confuses me, like, well, if you're doing that, that's fine, but you should be trusting this. But he'll say all the time, too, in those deals, well, I'm not showing you where you need to enter the trade. I'm not sure why an instructor would say that. It kind of throws me off. Maybe that's why I stayed away from it. But as an overview tool, if you get into it a little bit more and understand it, then it makes a little sense of what the possibilities are, and then bringing momentum in, then it would fit. So you have that good overview again of the foundation, which they say. So.
Another awesome area. Yeah. You're gonna be pulled into a lot of that type of doing as a subject matter because that is top and center in a lot of people's minds in terms of the evolving landscape around privacy, and that is definitely something that is remit and Christine, as you know.
He just can't stay away when he's walking either.
And so,
Ryan, that is. He's posting in the CL trading room. He's probably listening to me talk right now as well.
like I don't even know how many we're gonna do. Because I know Nina is about 8 hours per week. How long? Sorry, go ahead. I was gonna ask about the kids. You mentioned they had 2 kids. Right. The only reason I say is I'm in the same boat. So my partner, he's got an 11-year-old and a 17-year-old. So all the teenagers, ages like that. So you know where I'm coming
Excuse me. Need lunch. I need lunch.
Yeah, so they gave us they did they're all homeschooling or we have the option to do a hybrid where they both go to school together. I think one of the kids is just deciding to stay with her sister. So we opted for the other kid. When they go, I don't know, I'm kind of conflicted about it, but on the flip side, they have to pay for his semester. We'll figure out what the next year is going to be, but move on. Opted for the hybrid, which my dad, you have an option to either have homeschooling or option to professional kindergarten. How about you? Yeah, exactly. We'll get to know Oh, I know.
if it's anything important. I don't see anything in the market, but Ryan just posted something for a bomb that went off in Beirut. Could be fake news, who knows? Holy shit. Holy shit.
So there's a lot of just interesting types of festivals. All of the band counts that
Mine are completely different, Piper, because I run a different time frame. My candles are closing differently. But mine is 9075 is my PLC for ES. Yep, so it's right, we're right in the same area. Sometimes they're off a little bit, but yeah. So like yesterday's, let's see, was that yesterday's? Yeah, that's what we're, yesterday's is 8975 PLC for ES. Sometimes there's a wide range on mine compared to Sierra. I'll be back. I gotta step away. I need a cup of water.
What'd I miss?
You decided to come home?
Yeah, I got tired of talking to you guys on the phone.
Yeah, I know. Can never leave it alone, can you?
It's hard. Ugh. I didn't look at the charts though. That's what's important.
You did too. You looked at CL.
Well, I looked at your chart. You're right. I can't believe that, actually. I'm fucking sick. That's my baby.
Nothing. We're just sitting at the lower part of the profile on
God.
you in the center.
Look at
Filling in the center at
CL. CL played that daily real nice, like, 09, 15, whatever. Man. Wow. My baby. I still think we're at the top on fucking oil. I swear I do. I think this is all massive distribution. I don't give a fuck if it's up $1.50. We're still not above the high, 42.50. Damn, that 41.42 is big as hell. Wow. Yeah, I got a hard time letting go, Bart. I tell you.
I'm just giving you crap.
No, it's
We're all
true.
the same way.
It's true though.
We're all the same way.
Bunch of fucking degenerate, fucking trading junkies. Hey, my love.
Hi, baby.
What are you doing over there?
You know, doing my thing.
Doing your thing?
Yeah.
Running the world of on the diaper business,
Yes.
taking the diaper business by storm. Yeah, that SPAQ, man, they popped hard when they made that announcement, Piper. What was that, last week or whatever it was? I saw. Now we're getting the fucking fall from the 2 hour fucking. Oh, jeez. NQ was a big time leader on that. Man, you had to have some serious patience. God.
I can't, sorry, I stepped away for a second. Yeah.
Dude, it was beautiful outside today on that walk. I mean, it feels like fall out there.
That's right. No, I've heard a lot.
Is it nice and cool at your house, Bart?
Yes, it
Man.
is like fall.
It's beautiful.
So I
Gold just made another new all-time high. One tick.
but it's really no peso. No peso. I know of it. Kind of. But it'll be just like after peso. So most of them are August. No, I think it has to do with where you have a black type value. When you go in like specifically. Yeah, I heard. Which will be.
Did you short 90 again?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No. I'm sitting here working on some crap like always. No.
Yeah, I heard about this.
Took long enough, but finally hit the 87. Took a minute. Volume's still down 30.5%, guys.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize that she had like a specific piece. Last time I talked to her, has nothing to do with her pregnancy. Yeah, that's because when we talked about when I talked to her, it was her
Oh, Tick Strike is on. I was starting to think it was not working.
best practice a couple times. So that we get away from yes, exactly. Okay, so I'm sorry, I did not see you guys. So she's trying to expand the reach this is never gonna happen. Not the way because this is brand by brand. I don't see yeah. Fan objective, not necessarily more time to where it makes sense, but
Might change this around just a little bit. The wording.
else you're looking at, but okay.
That's the YouTube you asked me to change, the
Okay,
description?
great, yeah.
Yeah.
Steady progress and
InQ did a retest of the Open, popping hard. Making a nice W. inform them, educate them.
The thing that bought.
No, this is my
Did Greg close his account?
For some reason it goes in and out. He'll do that every once in a while when he gets some guff, it seems like. And it'll be gone and then it'll be back up. He did have more followers and then he like kicked everybody out and like restarts again. Oh right, it's not available. So I don't know if that's a Twitter deal, which I assume it's not. It's him.
Gold's pushing hard to sell. Well, as you guys can see, ES is moving, following the NQ's lead on that one, right off of VWAP. Not much to say there. Came down, played 86, which is value area low. Technically in balance, I guess. Got a nice little tail there. I thought we'd come down and check some of that excess selling. I do have these levels right here between 90 the 93s. You could get a reaction there. Technically, we made a new low, local low. You could get a smack here. We'll see. Not something I'm interested in taking on a short wise. Clearly, I'd rather get long. But this could be the progression for the down move, so we'll see. Wow, gold's at 2022. Impressive. Looking to get short soon, Arnold? Is that what I'm taking? Understanding here. Filling in the NQ profile. Yeah, I can see that. Balancing her out. Oh no, the other way. Okay. I'd have to pull up YM and take a look. Ah, I see. Yeah, I see. It's clearly the lagger, for sure.
But everybody has that, right? I mean, people motivation now, how do you go on the next step?
If you look at NQ, it kind of did an inverse head and shoulders here. Swing low, low, swing low, test, and pop. NQ's been fucking clean, man.
Anyway, I might have to ping you in the second though, because I may have Well, then I don't take that much money. Not as much as what I'll give them a little bit. Thank you. Bye.
What's up, son? What's going on? How are you?
Feel better.
Piper, I'm just now seeing your message. Hang on. Let me look and see. Well, it's all good on Tradevate because they use Rhythmic. And Rhythmic is the same thing as what Toss is. What if you, just out of shits and giggles, try to hit reset to factory default in your top right corner? This one right here. It looks like you can push the button, so something got changed. Try that. I can't even push it because I'm at factory default. So you clearly have something changed in there. Don't know what it is, but try that. $89.07 now. After you did the factory default? Are you on a RTH only chart? Check your time frame settings. Are you looking like this? You got it? Did it? So you were looking like this, or you figured it out? I don't know. I don't know what that means. It has to be the time frame settings. Was on RTH. I figured. All good. Well, we're getting a little action from this 1 hour, 30 minute. It's a still forming 2 hour. It never actually made a 2 hour leg down, but it is certainly a 1 hour and a 30 minute. Can't argue with that, Scout. So, Scalp, let's talk about this pop. This potential pop, right? Let's just look. Let's see what you think about this. I don't know, you tell me. I got trap traders, trap sellers between 88 and 86. I have hang on. I have a potential 1 hour and 30 minute move up from 88 and a quarter, which would make sense. 88's our magic level. It's also yesterday's close. Be crazy if this area brings us all the way back down to there. I'll be like, man, what a fucking big short. Man, look at this fucking level playing out. God bless it. Remount of 5 minute 20 SMAs. Well, I'll probably be forced to take 89, 88.25, so 89 if we get back down there. Wow. I really need one more trade today. Man, this level's playing out really nice. Arnold, where are you at? Where are you located at, buddy?
And the way that we organize this is we have built, what's really working well, and then we've got the positives, right? Quality of love, nature state, joy.
Man, this
What
is
their expectations?
disappointing on this 1 hour, 30 minute.
Like, what are the
I don't know why I didn't take that.
that they encounter kind of on a day-to-day basis that maybe there is something on the roadmap that Square already has, but it would be really good to understand. And there are functional pieces that are going to need investigation. Maybe it's a little easier, maybe if it's near or even longer implementations, because you guys know maybe discuss your roadmap for your project, and or if there's really some remedy around the roadmap that you guys know that possible. Because I know that some of these are specific to our particular project. And so what we can do that with you guys too, in this case, you can review based on your experience in this space, as well as
Terrible.
so Carly, maybe what we could do is just first start with what's working well, and then we can move towards starting to improve. I think it'd be easier, you'll have some notes, so maybe we can talk through your
Yeah, I'm trying to get long too, Arnold. I got
notes, feel free to
long order set at 89.
best practices.
I'm hoping the same thing. I'm gonna try to get 93 and 97 if it'll let me.
What are you guys talking about?
Callie. No wonder you said 86 is burr.
You're near the gap of the profile, so 87 to 80, 80 to 90. What? I don't know.
No winter. Are you in Southern Cali, bro? You like San Diego? Because 86 is kind of hot unless, I don't know. I like a San Francisco kind of weather. LA, yeah. You're not a fucking movie star, are you, Arnold? Are you a movie star in the making? Just trading until your movie star career gets off the fucking ground? Yeah, 88.25. I'm gonna Piper, just so you know, I'm looking along. 89. Not gonna fucking miss it this time.
You know what, we have, yeah, no, we have various looks to participate, and so, we had all the sectors represented, and all of the speakers present, and although maybe one sector may have provided like a particular piece of feedback, it doesn't mean that the other sectors were not represented. So a lot of these notes were close to individual sectors, and they pretty much got their piece off the pie. So I would look
Unless it
at
just goes now and then I miss it anyway.
I would actually look at it.
Scalp, did you see? Yeah, Scalposaurus Arnold lives here. Yeah. Dude, I was watching this last night with my girl. It was so funny. Did you see my comment to you this morning? I was like, does this girl come with the house? Because she's just like randomly placed in this, like, in the advertisement. But that house is fucking crazy. I gotta imagine that's $30-40 million or more. It's pretty unbelievable. The views were just unbelievable. I mean, that place was just everything. Yeah, 89 I called out this morning for the short. That was that 4-hour level. So I'm hoping that when we come down, now we're going to trade the failure basically, which is today's open. You know, we got 90 and all that shit, which we're playing now, 90.25. But
I'm gonna go warm up some ribeye.
must be nice.
I'll be right back.
Warm up some ribeye. This fucking guy. I know, right? He's a red meat eating motherfucker. Yeah, I like it too. Crazy thing is the short from 94, 93.25 I was talking about. That move might actually bring us down to the 89. Be kind of sad that didn't take that both ways. It was a, you can see my color coding. The yellow is a 1 hour and the light yellow, I guess, is a 30-minute. So down here, this is a 1 hour and a 30-minute as well. 88.25. Got that 4 hour from this morning. We got yesterday's close sitting here. Hopefully, if it pushes through here, we got VWAP to back us up. Then, of course, I got this here, guys, too. Hopefully, they defend that. These are all sellers. Hopefully, maybe they'll try to get out here. You out? You just ate some shit? That's too bad. Volume's still down 30%, guys. Fucking bullshit. It's funny because gold's volume's up 96%. CL's up 40%. We're sitting here fucking hands on our dicks. This fucking thing. You talking to me, Piper? The gap in the profile at 87? Not really, no. No, I don't see it on Sierra. Let me look and see what the volume profile looks like. I don't. That's how I'd be okay with that. I mean, I really don't want to take 2 points to heat, but I guess I will if I have to. So my level, just to let you guys know, is 88 and a quarter. That's why I'm at 89. I think it might come a little lower than that, so I'm only 3 tick front running. We'll see. Ugh. If it even gets there. Lo-fi house mix, 2 years of stoner house. Turn that on, Pac. Got no problem with that.
No, I'm already long, so I am at long, looking at 87.50 and what I had mentioned before into that 89.75. So we'll see what happens here.
Definitely a poor high, Piper. I don't see this gap that you guys are talking about, unless you're talking about the previous day's profile, but even that I don't really see a gap at 87. Post a picture.
There, it's posted in the room.
$88.50 is not the open for today. 78 is the open for today, Tupac.
I have O-type blood, so I love meat.
Is that what that means?
They they say. Every once in a while, if the wife starts eating a bunch of salads or whatever, there's a day in the week, and I'm like, I gotta have some meat now. I don't care.
Yeah. I gotta have meat with every meal too. I just don't get down with that fucking. Aggie's on the salad kick right now. Just trying to take care of that COVID body. You know what I mean? We're all kind of fucked up from that shit. There's this picture. Let's see. Oh, dude, your tick sizes are really small. That's why.
And I'm running you should be specific, a volume profile for the gaps, but I run a TPO for the numbers or whatever out of there, so. But otherwise, right, yeah, well, you got it there on your screen. Is that volume or is that a regular
This
TPO?
this is volume, yeah. This is the only thing I'm worried about is us coming down into here, but I'm still gonna take this long.
So wait, for the 30 minutes to confirm, so.
No.
Well, every letter, right, is based upon the 30 minutes, so depending on when it starts. So everybody else would have had it starting at 11:30 Central Time. So it will put a letter in there. So we are in K's right now.
Right.
So that K can come down and fill that if it's going to. But beforehand, on top of the J in my chart, there was no K there in the beginning of it at 90. So I either got to play the top end, a little low volume node, or I got to play on that low end of it. If that makes sense.
Well, it went to 89.50, guys. I was sitting at 89 to get filled. Awesome. I'm sitting at 89. I went to 89.50. Motherfuck.
And it doesn't have to fill it. I mean, more than likely it will because we're in balance today. But sometimes it can leave it open. And it doesn't mean it's going to stop there either, though.
Damn, 93 was my target, you fuckers. NQ is holding that 4-hour support to the high. 1140, 1145, whatever you want to call it, 44. Also yesterday's close. This was those 4 opening closes on the 4-hour I was telling you guys about that I thought was pretty significant.
You know, and then Tupac, it makes sense too, right? We're on top of the VWAP, right? We're still within the value range, so depending on where you have it, 84s from yesterday. So it has a good chance to hold them. That's the thought, anyways.
Well, Piper, I'm sad to say I missed my fucking long by 2 ticks. Even if I was front running by 4 ticks, I'd have missed it by 1 tick. These fucking bastards.
Sons of guns.
I know.
Sons of guns.
I know! And 93 was my first tee. Ah.
Looks like you get filled here. Oh, okay, about time.
Okay.
Piper, what do you got? I was just thinking we're in balance and we won't want to repair. So what do you got going on there now? Is that Globex and then
That should be all RTH.
but he has 2 profiles there.
I know, I think it's yesterday's and today's.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Your tick sizes are fucking small though, bro. But I see
Yeah,
what.
we don't like small tips. I mean ticks.
Yeah.
Sorry. My bad.
So just so you guys know, when you look at mine, each one of mine represents 1 point. Some people that use toss, they do 0.2, which each block represents a half a point. I personally find that I like the one point per block. Is what it is. It's whatever you're comfortable with. Busty ticks. You got that right, buddy.
Is NQ just gonna go a rough pace here?
Sure fucking looks like it, huh? Nice job, Arnold.
Whoop whoop.
I figured you were gonna wait for the right entry. You knew it was gonna go up. We were just waiting for the right spot. Bart, where'd you get in? 90, you bastard?
No, I had to chase it when I was down there, so I just sat down and had to hit the button, so I got filled at 91.25.
Man, I wish I was aggressive like you, I gotta tell you. I gotta work on my aggressiveness a little bit.
Nice.
Damn, 5. Okay. Okay. He's not fucking around. He's trying to make that money today. Yeah, 93 was my first tee, and then 97. Yeah. It was right before the high of the Globex. If I had more than 2 on, I probably would take one at 95 as well. Just because 95.25 was that value area low from 2.4.
I love it when I think I'm looking at the NES chart and I'm looking at fucking NQ.
Hey, what made you take that trade, Scalposaurus? The 15 or the 5? Oh, it's certainly the 5. Certainly the 5.
Well, I thought he was saying he had 5 on.
No, he did. He does have 5 on, but I'm saying I was looking at the chart. It has to be the 5 minute. Look at this.
You don't want to look.
Yep, he averaged down into 88. The fuck? Yeah, look at this. What played that? See, on a 15 minute.
Well, so you have another divergence up there, though.
Yeah, did you see that? They gave us
If you
that.
could get it to do reverse divergence, then I'd be impressed.
Who says it's not reverse divergence?
But I can see on the chart.
Oh, okay. Well, let's just look and see. I don't know. Damn. What a great Bollinger Band play there. Scalposaurus, if you don't mind, man, Sunday, we'd love for you to walk us through your shit, man. I'd love to see it. Not saying that I'm gonna use it, but I definitely want to fucking see what you're
Other
doing.
people might want it.
Yeah,
You gotta do it shirtless.
absolutely shirtless, camera on.
So I guess, what I ask is the next step is based on
No bellies.
Right.
it would be great to
See, my thing is like, how did you like? What made you so confident about 86? Right. I mean, we were under this, and where was your stop? Like, I want you to go through all this shit. I want to understand where your mental's at, where you're.
We'll just send you some money and you can just trade.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leader follow you my account, and then we'll go from there. Just call me when we're up 10 G's.
When you're where?
When we're up 10 G's. Leader follower's working great, bro. I'm just chipping away, I started it on Friday and I got fucking cornhole, remember? So I'm just chipping my way back. Yesterday was fucking kind of a bust for me. I missed that long. I only made $200, and today I'm only up $400. So I'm just chipping my way back right now. Yeah. That's why I really wanted this long. I thought, okay, if I can get long here and I could squeeze a G out, but it doesn't look like I'm gonna get it.
You'll give it to me.
You gonna take some off right here?
I already did, but they're resetting the book here again. Go
We at 94.
Come on. Oh,
You're just above even. Oh, you mean on the day? Oh, okay. Oh, you got fucking 5 on from a fucking tits ass McGee fucking spot down there, so. That entry couldn't have been any better. Yeah, so definitely please fucking plan on taking some time on Sunday. After me and Bart get done blowing our fucking wind bags, we're gonna have you show us what's up.
what was the entry on the testicles?
On the testicles, is that what you said?
When you re-tickle the testicles, you retest them.
That's right.
Make sure they're still there.
Do you use one hand or two? I don't know.
Did you change that divergence now? Look like the top one changed.
No, it's been the same. Well, this is a 15-minute. And then this is the 5-minute. And then here's the 30-minute.
So you can have a divergence on the 15.
And here's the 30-minute, which gave us a really nice short here from 86 to 76. It was 10 points yesterday morning. I was just looking at it. Here's another nice long here. Here's another nice short on the 30-minute. This was a great long here. This would have got you smoked. That one was fucking tits. So was this one.
You got 31.62.
Look at that one. Oh, wow. Dang, or even that long right there. Jeez. Long to the short. Whoop. Long to the short.
So they're resetting that book.
How did you spot that?
Just looking at the dome, it like shutters,
Yeah, okay. I was just
or, like
curious.
skips or whatever, so they're resetting the book.
Arnold.
What Arnold say?
He said this piece of shit came down to every support. Yeah. Oh, Scalposaurus gave a picture. Scalposaurus? I love that fucking name.
He's the bee's knees by his image.
Yeah, I know. I love that too.
What does he got? 5 minute, 15 minute here?
Yeah.
Well, now I can see. Right. So, yeah, his Tupac, 0 and 20. See that on the chart?
Yeah, so I said it's the same. It's the standard.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Just verifying.
Nobody believes me. It's okay. It's whatever.
Listen, if it's not on paper,
I'm just a hippie with a keyboard. I don't know what I'm talking about. Gold's making that push. Fucking 2026. Going for the next fucking fib at 76 or 78.6, which would be 2020 even. No, 2030 even. It's going for the gusto. Look at that thing. Jeez. Fucking land rocket from this morning.
I'm gonna start trading cattle.
I love cattle. Are you kidding me? I told you I used to fucking market make in there. It was great.
No, I'm only doing that because I eat ribeye.
Well, you know what's beautiful about cattle is they open at 8:30 and it closes at 1:30 and it does not trade in the Globex. You are done at 1:30.
Really?
Yep.
What other instruments am I not aware of that don't have Globex?
I don't know, but that's one of the only ones I know. They are done at 1:30. You are.
Logs and all that, and weed trade.
Yep. You're done at 1:30. That shit's over with. You can take the rest of the day off.
It's like a union job.
It's fucking sweet. I loved it because when we were options market making in the fucking gold and dairy, I'd have to be up sometimes at 3 in the morning. I'd be fucking up, like, especially with gold because how volatile it is. You know, you get the 3 a.m. London shit. Dude, when I was doing fucking cattle, I slept like a baby because I didn't have to worry about it until 8:30 in the morning. Feeder cattle's the same way. Both the cattle. It's perfect.
Perfect.
Let's check this out. I'll load it up for you. Look at the times.
Well, I believe it. I could look.
LE, I think, is what it.
Oh, that's right. I can't trust you unless.
Yes, you got to see it on paper.
Right.
There you go. So here you go. Start time is 9. Technically, it's 8:30. You got 30 minutes.
Running
pre-op.
in the unshaded area. What do you mean?
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's look at it. That's 8:30, and then 9 is the bell, right? So you have 30 minutes of pre-market. It closes at 1, and the market closes at, and that's it. 1. That's it. 1 o'clock.
I think there'd be more gaps.
And then again, it opens at fucking 8:30 in the morning.
Love a good gap.
Dude, this market's fucking awesome. It's $10 a tick. Feeder cattle's $12 a tick.
What's the volume in a day?
I'd have to look. But I like it. I like the fact that I didn't have to stay up at night. It was fucking awesome. Look at these fucking moves. Ooh. The only thing you gotta watch about is this thing can go limit up, limit down, and then it's done for the day. That's one of the only bad parts about it.
I'm sorry, what's LE?
Cattle.
Is that cattle? It is cattle. Okay,
Yep.
I don't see it. Shit was nuts. What's... Now, are people really trading weather?
Yeah, have you seen that? They got weather futures?
I do see that. That's why I was wondering.
I don't know. They also have futures that are based on crude storage. So you could bet on whether crude storage gets filled up or not, which is fucking crazy to me.
It's like a casino. It's a crap game. There's a game within the game.
Right? Yeah, I like cattle. Let me look and see what the volume is. I used to have it up all the time. When I was in fucking Maple's room, I used to trade it. I used to think I was fucking retarded.
Why? There's like 67 instruments.
Well, that was his thing. It's like, why do you want to trade this when you could trade so much other shit? And I was like, I don't know, fucking, I like it.
Let's get some corn, man.
What are we in August? Okay. You're probably not gonna like the volume, Bart, but it's not terrible. What is August though? Is August M?
For the I don't know them like that, like the back of my hand.
I got it in our Zoom. I got it in our room under market information, market info. August is Q.
I think it's Q.
Fuck you.
What'd you say? Fuck you? Not you? Fuck you?
You're gonna hate the volume.
Let me guess for a day. I'm gonna say oh, it's hogs, so it's gotta be more than that. I'm gonna say 4100.
It's 7600.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What does it pay a tick?
$10. You got to look at it on a small time frame though, because it just, you know, it is what it is. But
Cool.
I'll tell you,
Good conversation.
you catch a fucking good move in that thing though, and you can just sit back.
Minutes to be ready for a nap. No,
Oh shit. Well, yeah, you just had some fucking ribeye.
that's what I'm saying. And a whole baked potato.
Jesus, what'd you
Half
fucking?
a stick of butter and sour cream.
Did you go to a steakhouse or something?
No, last night I did stuff on the grill. So it was leftovers.
Must be nice to be king.
Whatever. Just me. Wife makes fajitas out of it. That's very good. She doesn't want just the meat. It's got a fajita.
All I want's the meat. Give me the meat. The protein.
Hey, it's Costco, man. It's just I can't get any better beef for the price at Costco.
No, Costco's got some slamming deals.
Yep, what's the target? I'm already out. Going to a new high. 96.
Might as well.
Make sure it's grass fed.
Scalp, what's your target, buddy?
He's out of here. He's gone.
Right.
His money. He's got back from his loss. He's done.
96. I know you're not taking them all off there. You never do. I like 96 though.
Hey, tomorrow I got a meeting, 7:30 in the morning.
All right. I'll do the outlook and all that jazz. Are you gonna be back at some point, or are you gonna be gone all day?
Yeah, no, I should be.
You know, this is what I was talking about. This fucking move from the high, we came down, and this is like the next layer of progression. I hope it doesn't fucking fuck a scalp, because I'm going to be getting long here too at 89. And I'm also shooting for that range. We're gonna have him do a whole fucking thing, Tupac, on Sunday, so we know exactly what the fuck he's doing. So he can explain himself to the people. He could get hit by a bus, Jesus Christ. He's like, I need to know now. Fuck. I definitely don't like how the NQ is losing this motherfucking 4 hour. It's making me nervous for this long. Especially when I was saying that this could be the progression for the down. Man, I gotta take it anyway though, I gotta take it. I'll tell you this, ever since we stopped doing the live and we started doing the 20-minute delay, unless things are just slow, I don't know, the stream hasn't been as... We were getting 40-some people all the time with an average of about 20 people, and now it's been pretty low.
Well, why would they want to watch that's the point, right? It's not live. So, I'm not saying it's not the right thing to do. I'm just saying, if it was me, I'd leave it on if I was watching or not, and then, so, you know.
No, I get what you're saying. M down? Yeah, I know, Tupac. I fucking see it.
And then even if they, you know, what's the point of even typing something in there because it's a delay?
Well, the delay is only for the stream.
Okay.
The typing is live, if that makes sense. But the reason I'm typing stuff in is to get the bot to go. you have to have two separate threads. You see how I just did that, and then we fucking started printing the bot kicked in.
There are applications for all of them.
Yeah, I don't think you need to. Well, I suppose if somebody comes in new, they don't get to see it, right?
Right, exactly. Now they see it on YouTube, but they don't see it on Twitch. But the way I have it set up is it restreams, or it retweets, or whatever you want to call it. So if you do it in one, it does it in the other.
We get you some hats, let's say Pro Futures Group, and then have you run across the White House lawn or something, get tackled.
Right. I'm gonna go for this. I'm gonna stop out at 85 too, guys. I'm not doing my standard 5.5. I'm just gonna do 5.
Canadian cattle feuds.
Canadian cattle feed. So they even have that?
That's what Arnold says.
Dude, dairy used to be crazy. It was $20 a tick for milk futures.
Because I know they got their own oil up there.
Yeah. Apparently their currency, 6C, is very much based on WTI.
Newfoundland.
So we just did a retest to the bottom tick at 89.50. I may not get filled on my 89. There we go. See if I can not fuck my day up now. Let's go. Great. Let's go, Scalposaurus. We need this to go. Let's get it. VWAP's at 87.25. I am not excited about this fucking shit. This is kind of what I was worried about, man. Fucking the progression on the way down. Fucking played this high, played this fucking next highest untested of this shit. Shit needs to pop. Oh, micros. It's crazy, this 1 hour level right here that we didn't take actually took us all the way to where our long was, or to this support, whatever you want to call it. So this doesn't really feel great. I'm not getting any positive delta out of this thing either. Volume is down 35%. It's wonderful. There you go, stacking the book in our favor. Let's go.
What did you get?
I'm watching the Dome. They're starting to stack the book on the bids.
I'm watching a stupid Twitter deal. I'm like, what? Or not Twitter, the Twitch.
Oh.
I'm like, what the hell are you showing? 20 minutes ago.
One of the things that I don't like about this trade is where NQ is at.
The one thing I would
It's like, it's just in the middle of fucking nowhere. Motherfucker. Man, this 1 hour fucking up top just did everything we wanted it to do. On the short side. Man. Shit crazy.
Hello, this is Bert.
Scalp is not looking good, brother. I'm along with you from 89. Fuck. Motherfucker. Here's your band. Pop off the band. And I think we're going to come down into some of this excess tail like I was concerned about before. Man, fuck, man. I'm about to fucking... Man, that shit pisses me off. I'm about to get stopped at 85. Ugh. Fucking frustrating. That short was so fucking good from this 1 hour. I'm out. God damn it. It's fucking frustrating as hell.
what are we doing here?
here's fucking NQ in this 4 hour. Damn. That motherfucker bit me nice. And we had the short level. That's the crazy thing. And it fucking pisses me off, something fierce. So guys, I wouldn't, like I said, we talked about earlier, usually the best trade of the day. Fucking smacked it. This is the next highest untested coming down. Guess what? Now we'll come down to Globex gain more than likely. We'll see. Jeez. I kind of want to try this right here. Just a couple micros. Just because I got some trap there, I'm going to try it. It may do me nasty, but yeah.
All that sick today.
Everybody gets high sometimes, you know. What else can we do when we're feeling low? So take a deep breath and let it go. You shouldn't be counting on your own. And if you feel low, sinking, I will go right over to go for you. And all those times they take us to different places, I'll still be patient with you.
Got a little delta flip here. We'll see. It may or may not do anything. I don't know. I'm just trying something based on these trap traders here. We'll see. Maybe a complete waste. Yep. Complete waste. Alright. Oh, now we know. Yeah, Tupac, they played the progression, man, on the way down. I mean, it took a long time to get here, right? We played with the high loss, Globex high, came back, played the highest untested. Now we're going to come back and play the lowest untested. I was hoping to get a small little pop off of this back to 84s. It's clearly not going to happen, doesn't look like. They're most definitely going to take me out on this. Fucking unbelievable. Alright, well, it is what it is. Had to try it. Didn't take it yesterday, and it was the trade of the day, so. Okay. Guess we'll find out. Still holding that zone. 83 should be my target. Yeah, I have 83.50, 75, and 84. But you're right, 83, 82.75 is the close or the yesterday's open. Should certainly be my target.
Session builds on previous sessions. First one,
I only got 10 micros on. I added 5 on 2 different times. I should probably fucking just take that. Take that little $50 right there. Playing this fucking yesterday's close like this. I'd like to see it fucking come back up to 83.50, at least test 84. That's the magic number. $81.25. I kind of want to just take this under the assumption it's going to come lower. Yeah. A point. I don't know, man. I'll have to just take this fucking point and call it. Come on, let's go. At least it's clearing me out for now. 86 is the next one. That sucked though. I had some fucking size on that short a little bit. I ended up adding on at the fucking VWAP. Kind of fucked me up. So it looks like this trap fucking worked, guys. These trap buyers or sellers right here. This is what I played. Probably got in a little too early, but that's what I played. Got my stop in the wrong spot. So NQ held yesterday's open.
My only comment on this is I know that some people are not so lean in particular areas or whatever you're thinking it's more around talking the same talk and having the contact is more so than setting
Yeah, coming from my 86. Stop was in the wrong spot. Stop was at 82.50. Look at that. Should have had it under here at 81. So remember what I was saying, guys, that they had this excess tailing, this excess tail. I thought they would come down and check this tail. That's exactly what they did. I've noticed that over and over and over again. If we get an excess tail, they come down and check these single prints. Came down and checked the open, held the open, basically. I see that so fucking much. To the point now where I can't help but deny that that's what's happening. You there, Bart?
Yeah.
So I got ripped on my long at 89. We you know, we basically played the highest untested, came down. I got long at 80. I don't know if you were here for that.
Yep, I'm here. I'm always here.
Yeah. Moved my stop. 86 was my target.
Scalposaurus is in at 81.25.
Yeah.
Those single prints bouncing back up. My 30-minute bars up above 82s. So we need to gain 88s to get our butt back up.
Yes. Check this out. Look at these trap buyers up here. We popped up on this second move up here. 94. Hit this cluster of trap buyers. They fucking dumped it. It was our 1 hour. Yeah, I saw that, Arnold, I saw some news regarding Disney. So Arnold, that structure that you're looking at there is it's lost a level. So the top level box, when it moved down, it had lost the level and it was trying to get back above what it had lost and it could not. Those wick highs fell perfectly with what was gained and lost right there. Right where the bottom of your shaded box on the top one is what was gained and lost. That was the move up. And when if you notice, they tested it 2 or 3 times on the wicks, and then they dumped it. So yeah, you're right. That means the level's lost. Couldn't regain what was that area, and they fucking dumped it. Comes my fucking 86, son of a bitch. It's interesting. Yeah. Yeah, in a sense, yeah. Yep. I look at it from what was lost, but yeah, I feel what you're saying. Man, I fucking can't believe I got gun smoked on that fucking wall. Ugh. Next.
No, I mean, I do agree with you in terms of having people that
Here's the 86.
look and measure and make decisions, not necessarily setting expectations that we're
Target built.
Where were you long from, Bart?
I chased it when we got above 82.
that I'm a big proponent of that. So yeah, I agree with you that educating makes sense. Maybe not.
Not saying the down move's done here, but
Yeah, I'm not sure it's done either.
Yes, we can.
This fucking guy.
we'll just push a little more. Oh, fuck you.
So just for a better look, guys, look what NQ did. This looks like a great short here. Gold almost made it to that fib, the 2030.
Yeah, well, Ryan, I'm sorry. They shook you out like everybody else, it looks like.
What do you mean?
Well, that drop.
Oh, yeah. I could have swore we would come to 76.
Well, all these profiles, again, using that term, it's a little after the fact, I'm sorry, but it's all non-commercial crap going on here.
Bro, they came down and checked that tail, man.
I know, that's what I mean. If there was sellers in there, they would have came down farther. Not held that. They would have kept pushing.
Right.
To me, so that's the term that I use, retail. But that's just how I view it.
Yeah, we really haven't lost anything, especially on the 4-hour Pac. We haven't lost shit.
I agree, too. Even if you look at that NQ, it's the same deal, like you already said, right? So
Yeah.
they just push it so fast, it feels like it's going to go through and screw everybody. Now Scout could probably get his new high here off of this move. Not saying he will, but it could.
Kind of want to fucking hit 90. Look at this fucking thing. Perfect from that zone. Right back up past my fucking long, original long. Fuckers. Yep, spawn closing. 2 p.m. Piper, they got my ass, bro. And then I got long down here and fucking didn't end up riding it up like I was supposed to. I got back flat on the day. I was up kind of decent. Now I'm just flat on the day, unfortunately. I was going to short 90 up here. I thought that would be a good short, but I didn't take it. This level, man, this 1 hour from up here, it's 93. This was the OG. Progression at its finest. Highest untested, back down. NQ held the open, I think, is what happened here. Let me look. Yesterday's open. Should have got long right here.
Let's walk back in. Good trade, scalp.
Because it's such a standard thing, yeah. No, yeah, exactly.
This is where I tried to get long before. I should probably take this.
Yeah, Piper, there are a lot of voids in there, so yep. Coming back in there again above 033 on NQ, yep. Damn 90 again. You should make a direction or decision of which way it's gonna go.
I know I was gonna short 90, and it's hard to get fucking do anything right here. Went along 87. 42 in, huh? They jettied that joint. It's making me feel like I should put on one here and one on 87, just in case. Come on down. Fuck. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, fuck me. I should have just fucking put one on there. Same spot I was gonna get long from before. So that tested in QVWAP.
Hmm.
One at 88, one at 87, hopefully. Guys, I was trying to get along at 88 and 87. I did not get filled at my 87. I'm in from 88, just on one. My target's 93. I should fucking take it all the way up. I really wanted to have 2 on so I could take one to 97. Yep, I agree. We should go higher. This structure is higher, in my opinion. Maybe I'll shoot for 94. I agree with you, Piper, completely. I'm just upset I only got 1 on. I never got my other fill. I'm glad I went ahead and took 88. Only problem is 92.75 is a potential spot, but I don't know. That's why I figured 93. Yeah, I know. Fucking 90. What do you got there? I don't know what that is. Wow. That's crazy.
I've never been good at saying what's on my mind. I can never find the right words at the right time. But tonight I'm gonna try to tell you how I feel. So baby, listen up, 'cause this love's the real deal. Every morning when I wake up, you're my first thought. And when I see you, my heart drops and the world stops. But if that's not enough, tell me how to prove it to you. 'Cause there's nothing on this earth that I wouldn't do to get closer, closer, to get closer to you. To get closer.
That's pretty wild, that divergence, that MACD at that short from the top there. It's a nice little indie there.
If you let me, I won't let you go. I wanna be your one and only, you forever. If you want me, baby, let me know.
Which way we're gonna go? Which way we're gonna go?
Seriously. I should have just added in at 88 and said fuck it. Yeah, 88 needs to hold. I agree, Arnold. I really thought we'd come down and test VWAP. I have a 30-minute level right here at 86. I was trying to add one at 87 and 88. I was hoping we'd come down and blink, you know, pop back up. It didn't happen. So I got fucking peanuts on right now. It pisses me off. Oh well, whatever. Just fucking go to my target. Let's get this over with. $90.75 is Globex open. What do you got, Scalposaurus? Hitting them bands. Let's see. So what, do you generally like scale out at the middle of your band then, or how do you do that? Volume's down 33.4%. Awesome. Yeah, I'm expecting it to go higher too. Man, I hate only getting filled on one, Bart. It's terrible. Guess it's better than nothing.
Yeah.
This level, man, makes me want to fucking puke it right here. Wish I had more than one on. I'd fucking take one off here. Hate this.
Yep. And that was one of the key reasons when I came to Josh about opportunities in the BCNA. That was one of the key things that was a big gap is how do we educate our brands on sustainability and put risk management and advanced behavioral strategy. Because to your point, we've invested in this amazing platform. Everybody was having to sit, everybody was at a standstill, people were kind of they all wanted to be a drip builder, but nobody knew how to get there. And so that was a key component of this workshop. Now, do I feel like the outcome of this workshop will influence the planning and the scope? Yes, because it's probably going to have
Dude, this level.
thinking about when I look at journey,
Seriously.
and when I'm looking at how do I improve my overall campaign, or I should say overall strategy and all the capabilities that now I have developed with systemization and my computer, that is going to influence potentially the scope, right, of the process that they have available to us.
Man, I don't want to take this, man. I'm afraid I'm going to give it all back. We just tested this 1 hour at 92.75. That's the level I was worried about. Fuck. Fuck. I don't know what to do here. God damn it. I should have took my fucking 92.75. I knew better. Oh. I should probably take this fucking 90, but they're gonna fuck it up. There's a 600 lot there. Get up underneath it. Hope they ride it up. So yeah, guys, that was why I wanted to take 92.75, 93. There was a fresh 1 hour there. It was asking for trouble. I'll probably just stop out at 90 if it tags me. I missed my out already, as far as I'm concerned, unless it just keeps pushing. Man, that sucks. I saw it too. Clack the sticks, Marlon. Marlon's in the house. Clack the sticks, Marlon. I'm out. I took 91. I'm pretty sure I missed my my exit at 92.75 there, guys.
That said, I don't necessarily feel like it might specific functionality, questions that she's really good at, you know, from a reference perspective, what are the tools, you know, they not always work depending on how people work. So, yeah. When she would participate, probably, but I don't think she would have to accept anything. I would just be a presentation, but you want to ask questions. So, let me think on that for a little bit though.
I don't know if I should take this 87 or not.
Yeah. And I feel like that's more, less, I would say that's more
Not a clean area.
versus,
It's not, is it?
In my opinion, it's not.
I got that 86 as a 30-minute. I'll show you. I've got these guys here between 86 and 87 that might try to back up the price. I got VWAP at 87. I don't know. We'll see. I saved my day at least. I'm back to being green on the day. Not great, but still down 400 from where I was at earlier. So that's, I'm up a couple hundred. We may pop from here. I really think it's possible. It kind of matches up with this swing low, low, retest, all that other shit. We'll see. Five-minute candles. Yeah, sketchy as fuck. Maybe I should have relonged 88. Just put a break-even stop in. We have to hold it if we're gonna move higher.
Yeah, exactly. And that was something that I was and trying to push these credit considered and their credit's pretty advanced. Long time span where, right now we're looking at someone inactive if they haven't.
So Marlon, that thing that you sent August 3rd, that buy and balance, how do you read this? Has anybody looked at this?
So we are in the process of pushing
Does that mean it's like 87 to buy? $400 million to buy. Okay, okay. I see now. Thanks. Thanks, Marlon. Oh, that was yesterday, August 3rd? Oh yeah, August 4th. Sorry. Well, August 4th doesn't say shit. Yep. Good eye, Piper. Is that 90.75? Yeah.
You mean on the drop, Piper? That last drop?
That's right now. Oh, you got burned in the wash yesterday. Oh.
Oh, yeah. That's right. Yeah, to me this seems just like it's just accumulation.
Yeah, it's definitely wanting to move up.
Right, you're just fucking everybody dropping it, and then like I said, getting stuck on that. Still bull. Everything's bull.
Gold just popped up 20.30 to the tick. Looks like that 88 wins again.
Because that's where I get my
Why are all I know getting involved in the outpatient level of hospital?
Probably should have re-snagged 88 for sure. Yep. Because I was looking at 87 anyway, so for me it made sense. 88, 87, simple stop loss. It's all right.
Yes, like one of the applications of it, and
87 filled the profile too.
on the platform.
Take a look. Let's see what we got here in the volume profile.
But now it's trying to push.
Yeah, your profile is a little different than mine on your TPO, because you got smaller ticks.
I don't know if there's a lot of understanding about the pictures themselves. They purchase.
This volume's killing me, man. We're down 36.5% again. Yeah, it's kind of a mess, I agree. It's all good. Getting jerked around. Should have stopped this morning when my fucking, my opportunities were the best. Yeah. It's all good. I'm still plus on the day, it's just I lost 400 of my money, but I was up. It's all good. All good. Green is green. My son always comes and checks. That means he's probably gonna have his hand out later. If I'm down, he never asks for shit. If I'm up, he always wants some. Fucking swear to God.
Well, he's smart like you. What do you mean?
Right. Guess he's got it figured out, right? Know your opportunity. Know the right time to ask.
Exactly.
Well, Piper, I think 88 was it, buddy. I don't think we're gonna get another shot at this.
22.
Nice. Good job, Pot.
Green. Awesome.
Count it. 150 million to sell, Marlon says.
That's the best practice.
You know, it's funny. You go to get long here once, they run you over, then it comes back and it plays once,
Yeah.
and then it fucking comes back and it plays again. Basically, the move that you thought you were getting the first time, you got fucking smashed. The second time around, it plays.
Yeah, I do. Because right now, a lot of
Coming up today after the close, earnings from WYNN in New York. That's at about 4 p.m. Disney coming up at 4:05 p.m. along with BYNDBR Heat.
Disney.
Activision Blizzard, CW.
Is that what
Today's Disney.
going on about with Disney? The earnings tonight?
Yeah. Gold's popping like a motherfucker.
M&ST Monster beverage at 4:15.
2031.
ALL Allstate at 4:25.
This thing's fucking printing money right now. Wow, silver's at $26. Crude hit 42 bucks. Hit our 1 hour untested. Fucking back down. 50 ticks. Perfect. Fucking beautiful. What a beautiful short. GC is the fucking play. Missing out big time. It's crazy because all I used to trade was gold and fucking crude, and now I've been looking at futures or at the indices, and gold is fucking just nasty. Definitely missing out, Piper. Even on fucking small micros, it's just printing money. This thing's moving like a couple hundred ticks in a move. On that pullback, just a second ago, it was fucking big. Look at this. It pulled back to 16, went to 30. That's 150 ticks. There's 94. Coming up. That's what I was really trying to get. There it was. Oh. I know. What a point pay on GC, 10 bucks. a tick. So every dollar is worth $100. What's a point pay? No, it's $100 a dollar. Every penny is $10. Every dollar is 100. Yeah. Scalposaurus got
Nice.
flat. Good job, Scalp. That was a hell of a hold.
MOC 403 million on the buy side.
403 million on the buy.
I feel like that's yeah, right? Exactly. Yeah.
A Piper 88 was ended up being a 2-hour move up. You fucking slipped on that one. I was in it once. I should have got back in it. Slipping. Yep. Yeah, you got POC, Marlon, for sure. Hopefully they fucking finish your high off for you. Give you a good high. Fucking volume's dog shit. -35. Especially when gold still volume's up 58% in after hours and fucking crude's up fucking 34.8%.
Right now, yeah, that's true. That's very true.
Just on some other shit, I was just looking at crude. Check this out. This fucking 24 played. It's trapped. Came down, they came up. Almost hit my trapped up here. Which is a level I had anyway. This was the 1 hour. But there you go, Marlon. NQ still pushing. IQ still pushing. Man, they fucking tricked me right out of my socks earlier.
SINT, Syntex Technologies.
I'm glad I got in. I just didn't get in where I was supposed to. I mean, I got in where I was supposed to. I just didn't get out where I was supposed to.
SINT at the high.
I could have swore they were coming to 75.
An agreement with
But it was nice to know, Bart, that they played that trap like a champ there. Gives me a little bit of confidence in
Good.
those kind of, you know what I mean? And we were talking about those fucking, that shit like Jonathan takes, you know what I mean?
Yep.
I took it blindly, well, not blindly, but I took it based on that alone. 98 your target, Marlon? Looks like you might get it. Man, gold's going crazy. Nice hold, Marlon. Oh, really? That's crazy. This is my 4 hour. Just touched it right now, 97.50. I'd be taking that motherfucker right here. It was the high from Globex too. Yep. 97.75, yeah.
coming up. Earnings from Disney, a
That'd be
loss of
fucking-
64 cents. is
Mark it out that
expected for
long.
BIS Disney, and Beyond Meat, BYND, a loss of 2 cents is expected for BYND. Wynn Resorts, a loss of $4.98 expected, WYND.
Played the height of the tick so far. There we go. There, he got it. Nice job, Marlon. And it made a good high. Yeah, that was good. Yep, good call. Excellent trade.
Got Marlon. Going to come in at the end of the day.
He said all summer he's only going to trade the morning and the night, or the last hour.
Yep, that and full moons.
Yeah, right? Nice job, Marlon. You thought about grabbing that dip scout? I know it was kind of deep, wasn't it? It was nice.
All right.
Well,
What I really like, Marlo, is that your icon for your name in Discord looks like you have underpants on your head.
so let's see what happens here. Here's the 3301 is that Virgin POC from 2-4 in the middle of the gap. I'm curious to see if we get a big reaction from that.
KTOS Kratos Defense Solutions reporting 8 cents in earnings. Kilo Tango Oscar Sandy.
Yeah, Marlon, I know, because that's how you play the breakout. I get it.
8 cents also ahead of estimate on KTOS. That's a beat for KTOS. Kilo Tango Oscar Sandy. KTCC Keytronic reporting 14 cents on revenue of 116 million. That's KTCC. NKLA, Nicola, first WW reporting 20 cents. The estimate was 70 cents. Revenue of 334 million. Below estimate on WW. Whiskey. EVN, Devon Energy.
There we go.
NKLA, Nicola says.
Well, I gotta say, guys, in my personal opinion, I mean, it was a good day. Don't get me wrong. Scalposaurus, you did great today. You held some real shit. I'm glad that fucking Tupac came out green. We just put a poor high in, by the way, guys, which is interesting thought. But I wanted to say, I really think InQ was a lot cleaner today. My personal opinion, I think InQ was a much better trade. Overall, I'm sure it was relatively the same, but it just looked like everything just played a lot smoother to me. I could be wrong, but
As long as it goes up and makes a new high, that would be cool.
13 cents for NKLA.
what you talking about NQ?
All-time high, yep. Let's go. Let's get out of this crap. There, go.
1192. Yeah, if it satisfies trend, you know it might fall.
Well, I don't want it to go up and fall because we're going to be in the same crap of pulling back to play longs again. I want it to make a damn decision and go. Otherwise, you're going to wake up 4 o'clock in the morning again, and you're going to see fucking NQ sitting down here at 10,020. You're going to go, what the fuck?
Oh, 1120. Yeah,
Right.
yeah, I know. Right now, it needs to fucking lose it because technically we're still holding that fucking 2 hour.
Regal Pharma reporting a loss of 10 cents. That's a beat. Revenue coming in ahead for RIGL. So the shares are spiking here.
Jesus Christ.
$2.95 on Romeo India Golf Lima.
Yeah, jobs on fucking the report coming up. Yep.
When is that, Friday?
I think so, yeah.
Dude, the volume's down 31%. It's been down all fucking day. It was the only time it wasn't down was this morning. As soon as we hit lunchtime, it went from being down 10% to down 35%. It just fucking died. That's the one thing I've noticed too, Bart, about when the volume gets super low like that. You know, when you're like down 10% or something like that, the levels play great. But I've noticed that when we really get down on the low on the volume like that, that a lot of times my levels will just get sliced right through. In a sense, right? Like, I mean, just they don't get respected as well because there's not the volume. Like, you know, nobody's there to, I guess you could say, object in a sense.
Yeah.
Disney.
Here's Disney.
Disney reporting 8 cents on Disney. Delta India Sandy, 8 cents on Disney. The estimate was a loss of 64 cents. That's the adjusted
Huh.
earnings number. Disney
That's big.
DIS. Says excluding certain items affecting comparability, diluted earnings for the quarter decreased 94% to 8 cents on Disney. Shares of Disney are dropping here.
Dude.
DIS 114.45, down about $3 on Disney.
Come on, NQ. Can we fucking satisfy?
If it doesn't go, it's gonna sit there and it's gonna fuck people overnight again. We're gonna do the same thing for the rest of the week.
Wider than the $4.98 that was
Here comes the fucking selling, and yes.
November.
Should have had some puts on Disney. I think that sounded like a given to me, but yeah, you're right. I just don't have any money in my toss account. I should put some money in the toss account.
Revenue on win of 85.7 million. That's Disney Yankee November.
See you, Disney.
Disney says they experienced disruptions in production and availability of content.
No shit. All the movie
Disney
theaters were
now
closed and all that.
closed at 114.20. PLNT Planet Fitness reporting a loss of 32 cents. That's wider than the
Well,
16
on
cent loss
on
that was
another
expected from
spectrum,
PLNT.
I guess, guys, if we want to look at ES, we cleared the high on ES.
Popping on the Tango. UPWK Upwork reporting a loss of 3 cents.
This is that big 4 hour that coincided with the 90. So, I mean, I'm sure we could find another amount. That's it.
The estimate was a loss of 9 cents, so that's better than expected for UPWK.
gonna
Revenue
be big.
coming in ahead at 87.5.
98 is going to be our next one.
Shares of Upwork
Yeah, we need to stay
up here,
above.
1833 UPWK. WU Western Union Whiskey Unicorn.
What did I say?
Western Union
11,200.
reporting
Rank two is gonna
41
go.
cents. The estimate was 35 cents. For WU revenue 1.1
23
billion
or something.
is a beat. For
Yeah, wasn't that
WU
the we were looking at fibs or something? Yeah.
No, it's a measured move.
Yeah. My 50%'s 11,114. I think you said 11,2. Is that right? 11,2?
Yep, I put my foot on the screen and I draw with a Sharpie over the extension on my big toe
down about
from the base of my heel.
that report.
There's a new high on the NQ.
GLUU Blue Mobile.
And then that
GLUU,
tells me exactly
Blue Mobile reporting
Good.
revenue of 100
where the
Sound-
big toe is.
Sounds like a solid methodology.
for Blue Mobile, GLUU.
All right, I'm out of here. Hopefully everybody had a good day
Reporting
and taking a break and get back at
55
it.
cents.
All right, gentlemen. Be good. Tomorrow's another day.